Well then how'd you get all that cake? Ow! That's what I'm talking about. Let's actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna change my bar cam to be instead my side cam. Okay, so we're gonna make a quick little change over here. One second. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. My voice also might be a little loudy because I'm in a fairly empty room, so the acoustics are glorious. What am I doing? I wanted to turn this on, and then I wanted to find this. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do cake. That's what I'm talking about. New chair hype. Yes, new chair. We built this city on drunken margs. No, yeah, we built that. We built this desk. I got a war hammer, so that's fun. It's very sharp, as you might see. It's nice. It can cleave through things. What was yesterday's code? Margs should work. Desk, no, it wasn't desk. It might have been desk. Margs should work. I haven't yet authenticated. No, I have authenticated. What the fuck? Twitch bot, Twitch streamer, both are connected. Discord bot is connected. Margs is set. It still doesn't see us as online yet. Like it still sees us as offline here for some reason. Huh. Maybe give it a second. It'll figure it out in a second. Are we live? Maybe we're not live. Have you guys considered the fact that you're actually just delusional and you're seeing me in your brain and I'm not actually here? I couldn't think of anything clever to say. Fuck. I was gonna say like, by the way, your curtains look amazing from the front lawn, and someone out there would probably be like, he sees me, and no, whoa, mind mode, yes. Not playing totally normal Overwatch. I don't have my computer yet. I can't play PC games. The stream is going, but it's dead. Drunky is a neck. I like it. I can't play Overwatch. I can't play totally normal watch until I get my computer here, I think. What the hell is going on with my chatbot? Like, come on, guys. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Yeah, close it. Let's close it. Let's reopen it. Maybe we'll make it work. Why did the Papa command work? Papa, what is your magic how did you make that work when nothing else does? Like, what's your secret? Did you bribe Brody? That might have happened. I don't know. Guys, Papa is a little spooky sometimes. So we don't question. We don't question. We just nod and smile, right? Let's close this. Updates are available. Thank you. Screw off. What am I doing again? Maybe Raj really because you didn't do Christmas. Maybe. Might be. Okay, let's see. Stream offline. It still says stream offline. Oh, but I wanted to grab the webcam side, copy this, and we're gonna put it over here in the main scene. We're gonna put it here, and we're gonna put it right down. Which group is the bar cam? This one. Bar cam. And we're gonna make it tiny. Boop. Why is it not the same aspect ratio as the bar cam is? Oh my god. Okay, well it's gonna look weird, but yeah, we'll have that up there for now. Hi YouTube peoples. Hey! Dragon Slayer first! Nice. Nailed it. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. There we go. Take this Don't go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There we go. Nailed it. Streamlab. It works. It should work. Margs should work now. Hang on. What is Margs? It is Margs. Why did Margs not work for you? Ah! Finally. I also wanted to see what the hell is going on with my.
Hey.
Hey. Why is my
You gotta check this out.
I have to check this out. I have to check out a YouTube link from Dragon Peter. Also, DM Barry again. Thank you so much for the 66 months of sub. That is aggressively breaking rules with intent. So we're gonna have to figure out what the correct punishment is for that. It's probably just a quick pat on the shoulder or something like that. I don't know. Maybe an aggressive hug. I might do one aggressive hug. In a couple weeks. Because 1 month from today, I will be in the loving arms of DM Barry in Seattle. I'm very excited. Hi BCG, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Twitch, that's the one I'm looking for. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Let's get the YouTube up and running. Boop. There we go. Cool. Now I can use both of these to see what's going on. Grass! Not first. Nope. And if you ain't first, you're last. This guy is a D&D player. You can tell by how he thinks. I bet. All right, let's dismiss the ad break thing. Get out of there. No ads. Naked Gun movie trailer. That's always great. BCG nearly lost my mind about 2 hours ago. Considered ordering a Switch 2. I mean, I think pre-ordering is like only if you expect that A, you're going to want it, and B, you think that it will be sold out. If you think those two things are true, pre-ordering makes sense. I think that I think pre-ordering in general, especially, okay, can we discuss pre-ordering for digital content? Like the fact that they've allowed or created an environment where we can pay extra money to play it a week in advance. Like for an influencer or a streamer or whatever, I can kind of understand that because they have to be the first in the market. They have to show their fans this, that, and the other. Sure. Okay. But at the same time, like, you know, if you're not going to be doing that, if you're just playing it for yourself, paying extra, like sometimes upwards of $20 to play it early. What? I never pre-ordered these days. I wouldn't either. Yeah. What's the rush? It'll come around. There we go, pun. There we go. In fact, speaking of Margs, that's a good idea, pun. That's a great idea. I also want to figure out what's going on with my my kitchen cam. For some reason, my kitchen cam is not responding properly. So let's get that. Let's get it. It looks like it's on. Okay. Why is my kitchen cam? What's going on, Blaze? What's going on? Tell me about it. I'm thinking about playing some PlayStation, but I really want to hook up the GameCube and play some Metroid again. I would love to play Metroid on this setup. Intro, no. I want to. Oh yeah, webcam. Kitchen. Why are you die? Metroid and chill. You know, we can get some. You know, you're really a fan of the lore. It's Metroid and suck. But what's going on, Blaze? Tell me about it. You got the... Oh my God, you're keeping us in suspense. The tension is growing. What? All right, let's get out of this. Let's turn over to Snapcam just for the moment. I got an interview for a job, and it's a job I've been really looking forward to. Nice. That's gonna be cool. Why is it not? I don't understand this. Also, thank you for those of my lovely friends who are hanging out over in the YouTube. It is really awesome. It helps me greatly. We are very close. We are at 3905 out of 4,000. 3,905 watch hours out of 4,000 to partner. And I swear to God, I hate it when like the entire content of a channel is just talking about donos, subs, and hours. Like all they talk about is numbers. Like, hype me up, guys. I'm gonna be hyped up. We're gonna get some numbers today. Everybody hit that follow button. Give me some galaxies. I want some galaxies. You know, I just like... I don't want to talk about this. I want to get to that number just so that we can say it's done. We got it. We never have to worry about it again. We get every time we upload shorts, the editors get paid. Everything actually works. But congratulations, Blaze the Bun. I'm very happy for you. I really hope that you are able to be successful in your interview. And being successful doesn't necessarily mean being perfect. It just means having some level of... Try to be organic. Try to speak to the person like they're a person. Because yeah, you want to show them a level of respect, but you also want to show them that you are genuinely a person. You're not just there going through the motions, doing robotic things. Speaking of galaxies, I was streaming on TikTok earlier. You were streaming on TikTok earlier. What were you streaming? What were you doing? If there is one game I want to try with you, it's Headliners. Oh man, I feel like I've heard of Headliners. Did you show me Headliner stuff recently? I also have a live reaction from Dragon. I want to fix this stupid camera. Can you guys hear me over in the kitchen when I'm talking, or is it just not picking up at all? Because it's entirely possible that the whole shaboinga is just not working. Here we go. Kitchen catcher. Ah! Nope, not at all. Okay. Probably. I'm one of the Misfits FM hosts. It was doing a Naughty's music night. And that's pretty naughty. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get a new. I'm gonna have to get a new power supply. It's still weird. I I have. Wait, what? Kira Weeburger, hi. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get a new power supply because for some reason when I set up the thing. Okay, here's the funniest thing. Basically, what I've got 2 boxes called U-Link. One box has a USB out to the computer and a power in. The other box has a USB, 4 USB connections and a power in, and both of them are connected via Ethernet. Now, the funniest thing is I have a couple of things plugged into this device. When I unplug the DC, the power supply, the camera stops working. But you know what doesn't stop working? The microphone. The microphone is connected. The Ethernet is actually powering the microphone. How? Why? Hi, Brock. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't even understand, man. Yeah, either way, I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I'll be able to. Actually, let me try.
I just can't do it, Captain. I do it half the time.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Supply. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm over there like trying to figure out the technology, all of a sudden just oh god. I get my sound alert. Dragon. Wait, Dragon? Which one? What?
I'm in danger.
What sound alert? What happened? What? Oh, you redeemed a sensor beam. What? Oh, I see that. What the hell? Wait, another 1,000? Wait, why does it say Chris used 100 bits, then Dragon used 300, then, okay, your browser froze. Okay. Oh, no, okay, I like Cookie. Welcome to the party, Cookie. How you doing? Good to see you. I actually can't do a great Mickey impression, but I have a friend who did, and this is what he would always say. We would be just playing a game and we're just, you know, we're playing Call of Duty. No, not Call of Duty. Battlefield Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 3 or something like that. And we're just like going around and he starts using, I think they had local audio at that point, but he's just like hunting someone. You just hear, oh, you're going to die. And just like, oh, and just the like this creepy ass laugh the whole time. It's so great. It was the best. Welcome to the party, Cookie. Oh, you're gonna die. No. You're hope you're enjoying yourself. Something like that. God damn it, Chris. You're wasting money. B, you're breaking rules, and C, you're scaring the crap out of people.
I fell into a burning ring of
I already got 3 from you, buddy. And we got a sensor beam from Dragon. But Cookie, welcome to the party. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I still need to figure this damn thing out. You have a library and a library app. Oh man. What am I doing? I was doing something before, but I'm still trying to figure out this stupid. God damn it!
I fell into a burning ring of fire, going down, down,
Okay, that's the wrong die. Where did the D12 go? I don't know why I have all this crap on my desk. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dragon. Is that? No. What did you guys do with my D12? Sorry guys. I can't do a spicy if I can't. God damn it, really? Thank you, Chris. You're too slow, man. 4 now. Yep. Well, I can't do a senzu bean if I can't choose it with the die. Or not senzu bean, the thing. Spicy. You're flustering me, Chris. And a live react. Yeah, let's get the live react going just to have something going on.
Just roll a dice on your browser, coward.
God damn it. Fun. Stop encouraging this. All right. Let's get you open. Boop. Boop. Remind me of 24 for a second.
Lose the van keys. You cannot leave the van.
The keys that remain lost for longest wins.
Tom will arrive to search for the keys in 4 minutes.
Your time starts now.
All right. I need to lose these keys. I can't leave the van. Can I move the van? I can move the van.
You move the van. Okay, so
I've not driven manual.
Lose
hang
the
on.
van keys. You cannot leave the van.
The keys that remain lost for longest wins.
Tom will arrive to search for the keys in 4 minutes.
Your time starts now.
All right. I need to lose these keys. I can't leave the van. Can I move the van? I can move the van. All right. I've not driven manual for quite a while.
okay. So essentially you're supposed to hide something small in a area, and that area is not limited to just the van, it's limited to wherever you can get with the van. But okay, interesting.
I'm not getting out of the van, man. A man with a plan and a van.
Panama.
The plan involves the van leaving. We're out of here. Sorry, Tommy. We're gone.
I love the clips of this show.
So, Hughesy, you found a bit of a hack there.
I know. I think my season just peaked. But that was
Imagine getting
wonderful.
called out by
honestly.
Pun.
I
What
felt like I
Pun?
almost
What do you
drove
mean?
home.
What do you mean? Imagine getting called out by Pun. Pun calls me out all the time. That's what bros do. They call you out on your bullshit. So.
For some of our younger viewers, I think putting keys up your ass would be easier than driving a manual.
Honestly,
the keys
I
back?
would be
He brought the
terrified
van
of.
back at the end of his shooting days and gave me the keys then.
So the whole time
Yeah,
he was in the
two-
Taskmaster retreat, there was no van.
Yep.
When Emma did her throw, I just leaned over and said, "That's pathetic." I didn't know what was coming up, so God, I can't. If I haven't won this challenge, I'm really going to be sad.
Are they the same? They're the same. Oh my god.
That's pathetic.
Wow. That's hilarious.
Lose the van keys. You cannot
Oh god, they're
leave
super
the
sweet.
van.
Oh, I hate
The
it.
keys that remain lost for longest wins.
Tom will arrive to search for the keys in 4 minutes.
Your time.
So what they're saying is if he didn't win, then when he got back at the end of the day, his keys were technically found and someone else's keys were then walking away. Loretta, Hi, Zoretta. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? We got 2 senzu beans that were identical, and then we got a Zoretta raid. Holy crap. That's insane. Zoretta, welcome to the party. How are you doing? We're trying to fix my stupid stream. What did you stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Capuela! Zoretta's here. Yes. Zoretta is awesome. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Zoretta, what is wrong with you? You need help, and that help comes in the form of watching Zoretta's channel. I'm gonna get so in trouble. Let's run this again while I
stats now.
Get Zoretta's. Oh, was it really loud? I just realized. Was it like super loud?
I can move the van. No. I've not driven manual for quite a while.
You hide it. Okay.
I'm getting out of the van, man. A man with a plan and a van.
And I need 4 rings of fire. I know.
Involves the van.
Right. So at Zoretta, guys, if you haven't already checked out Zoretta, Zar got lost in a giant fish. Wait, oh, you're playing Oracle of Ages. I love it. I was playing Oracle of Seasons earlier. That's so cool. I'm playing on the Switch, like old thing for the Game Boy.
So
I love it.
You found a bit of a hack there.
Oh my God.
No, I think my
It's good to see you. How you guys doing?
But that was wonderful.
You lost in a fimsh. Lost in a fimsh. I you know what? Sometimes I do that just to relax. I get lost in a fimsh. My boss said thank you. Cool. Awesome. I did the task well, apparently. I like it. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with my kitchen stuff. My kitchen cam and kitchen stuff are not talking. The fish may be the boss Nass's child. We haven't learned from. Wait, you got lost in a. Okay, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. All right, let's get you your scrap. 21. So that's 1,050 scrap. God dang. All right. Add Zoretta. Oh. Why? I'm typing, and I'm awake. It says wake up. It says Foghorn, wake up. Right? Foghorn, wake him up. I'm awake. Right? Friday. I moved a lot of things. I woke up this morning and I took some things down the stairs, filled up my car, went to have lunch with my boss. It was really good lunch. And then I got here and I'm hanging out with you guys. This could be a dream. Are we dreaming? It is still Friday morning. Have I just slept through my alarm? Oh my God! Stop gaslighting me. I'm gonna change that command to Foghorn Gaslight Drunkie. I thought that was let me get you your scrap. Let me get you your scrap. Thank you for the raid. Daniel Funko, welcome to the party. Have you started streaming yet? I haven't started streaming yet. I've got 4 hot sauces to do. I've got 4 rings of fire. And I can't find my thing. My die. I've got a D20 here, but that doesn't work. It's a D20. I need a D12. Oh my. Wake Up Druggie was 17 years. Oh my God. That's actually half my life. In 1 month, that'll be half my life. I'm turning 34 on the 3rd. Wow. Time flies, guys. Don't blink. Don't blink. Just like that, you're 6 years old and you take a nap and you wake up and you're 25 and your high school sweetheart becomes your wife. Don't blink. Just might miss your babies growing like mine did. Turning into moms and dads. Next thing you know, you better have.
Imagine reading
50
chat.
years is there again. And you're praying God take.
Talk like Junkrat. I have Overwatch friendos in here who hasn't heard you yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. I don't know what you're talking about. That seems like a task that is infeasible for the standard Twitch goer. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome to the party, random person who is a friend of Zoretta, which makes you not a random person. It makes you a person with amazing, impeccable taste.
1 minus 12, 13 equals 1.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, Flip Light, legit. Let's go ahead and do an intro while I try to figure out my freaking camera.
Are you ready to start a party? I was a little late on the draw. Welcome to the party, everybody.
I found my die. It's a D12. I can finally use it. And yes, Dragon, that was actually a really good idea. I like it. The reroll one is probably better, but I do like it because it still gives everything the same odds. You have to wait. Hang on. You have to as well. So the new house is up and running. We were blasted ASMR sip. Get into your PC and find the file and do the thing. What are you gonna do to my files? I'm thinking about that though, because why is this not? Oh, there we go. Why is this not charging? What the hell? I have a lot of work to do on this house. I'm not gonna be done for a while, so I don't know if I want to make the intro until I've fully finished that, because there's a lot of work to be done with the kitchen. I'm gonna be tearing it down and expanding it. I'm also building a streaming room and stuff like that. So, I mean, you gotta wear socks in the showers. Oh yeah. That's pretty much required at this point. Okay, this is not working for some reason. I don't know why it might be the wire. The wire is actually. I need to throw out this wire. That's the problem. Fine. I'm fine. I definitely didn't trip on a shotgun. Let's see. Will this work? Question mark. Plug it in. Yes. Okay, it's plugged in and it seems to be charging. Nice. Excuse me. Shotgun. I don't know if I can show it on stream. Let's see if I can get this stupid kitchen cam to work though. But technically it was, I tripped on the shotgun case, but there is a shotgun within it. I don't know why this is. Not working. Let's get Logitech up. Also, why is the audio not working? Why is the kitchen audio not working? What the hell? All right, kitchen capture is set to properties. Dave, it's set to default. That's a problem. Okay. Microphone. Where's the Yeti? Yeti. I don't see the Yeti. I just don't think they're hooked up. Echo wrap. Oh shit. Okay. I see that. Okay. Yeah. The kitchen. For some reason, the kitchen cans got defaulted to default, which defaults to defaulting on default. Oh gosh. All right. Maybe that'll work. No, fuck. Stop it. Okay. Hi, Alucard. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. But yeah, I'll do my little spiel. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the party. My name is Drunkard. I'm here 5 days a week. That is a lie. And the fuck is that? Stop that. Recently, I've been moving, and it's been a task. I brought over my air fryer and my standing mat, which I'm finally standing on a standing mat instead of the cold hard ground, so that helps my spine. My vibrator, massager, my box of quilts, a few other random things. I brought over a chair that I was supposed to throw away, but it's like a good chair. Like that chair would probably sell for like $200. Like, why would I throw it away just because the arms are falling off of it? Anyway, I brought over a bunch of stuff I don't need, and now I have those things that I don't need. I brought over a bunch of alcohol, so I now have all my margaritas that we will be drinking tonight. I can always recycle it. The vibrator, that's true. I guess. I don't think anyone would want. No, I'm just kidding. It's a massager. It's for your neck and back and other things. But yeah, you can recycle the chair. I don't know about recycling the chair. Like, what do you do with? How do you recycle a chair? Most of the time, I've seen recycle places basically just like dump it. Mere chump change. Now that we are multimillionaires. 2 point. I already blew 200K in my museum. God damn. Your museum is getting all the dollars. What's up, Hardcore Dev? How you doing, man? Welcome to the party. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing? Massager, exactly. We're not anymore. That's the thing. Why aren't you? Okay. Here's something you have to understand about value. The value, if you have $1 million and you put that $1 million into a museum and you now own $1 million worth of that museum, you are still a millionaire. You're a millionaire, but not a billionaire. And my employees got trained. I blew through my money adding more exhibits. Okay. 2 days. Oh man, Vincent, I am so excited for you, man. I expect pictures, updates whenever you can. Do you have your portable Wi-Fi device prepped and ready? Like it's set to arrive at the hotel that you're going to. Have that. You have a credit card or something that has no international fees, so you can use that as your primary source of payment, because that will allow you to get the best exchange rate. If you buy something with a credit card in Japan and it has no international fees, you will get essentially a 1-to-1 exchange rate. That is the best exchange rate you can get. I didn't get one. I'm just going to get the sim. Okay. All right. That should be fine. You should be fine with that. I like the pocket one just because it essentially allowed me to use internet at all times. The sim, I guess, yeah, the pocket one, I was gonna say you got to be careful on the subways, but the pocket thing has the same thing. So little pro tip. When you're gonna go someplace and your route takes you through the subways, make sure that you plan your route and take some screenshots of the steps on your device, so that when you inevitably lose connection while you're underground in the subways, you can still sort of have an idea of where you're going. Just keep that in mind. Easy come, easy go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Excellent point. This is already, and I haven't forgot, Chris. I still got 4 of these dice rolls to do. But excellent point there Zaretta just makes. Having a lot of money can be very dangerous, because if you have a lot of money and you suddenly think that you have a lot of options to do things, and now you can, I can employ people, I can build something, I can fund a business, it goes real freaking quick. Man, I will tell you right now, I won't tell you the exact amount. Hi, Lollercat, welcome to the party. I won't tell you the exact amount, but there is a reason why. Well, no, okay, to be fair, I've been telling people not to donate for 6-7 years since I started this channel. But at the same time, in the last year, my life has changed very drastically. I am in a situation where I have a lot more assets than I ever had before, and I ever really thought I would ever have. However, watching it slowly slip away as I do, projects, as I just bringing this house up to code, has put a sizable dent in everything. And if I were to, I've considered trying to maybe hire Doom and Vile and a few other people on like basically full-time as employees kind of deal. And I mean, to some extent that's almost where it could go. But the problem is, if you were to look at the amount that you have and the amount over time, it's like damage over time. Let's say that you have 100 health. And you have you're playing a game where every turn you lose 10 health. Well, in 10 turns, you're dead. So unless you find a way to recover that health, you can't sustain it. So having, if you were to have $1 million and you were to try to hire someone to work for you for $50,000 a year, in 20 years, That's gone. Now, 20 years doesn't sound like a lot of time, but the problem is it's not just that one person. You also, if you're trying to do something, you also have to buy advertisement. You also have to buy material for the thing. You have to do this. You have to do that. If you're doing a business, you have to probably have a vehicle that you can use. You have to have a location, which requires leases and taxes. It goes quick. And so I just, yeah. DOT Arkman late. Imagine a million scrap. You're speaking from experience, Rungy. I am speaking from experience. I am. And that's where, like, I want to be as transparent with you guys as possible. There are certain details that I don't want to give out, not because I'm uncomfortable with sharing private details, but I don't want, I absolutely hate portraying myself in a positive or successful light, because for some people that comes off as bragging and that comes off as attacking. So I don't want to talk about, and also as a very, very important note, the success is not my own success. My dad, you know, it was my dad's legacy. I didn't, it's not something that I earned, which makes me feel very unentitled to it. I have found recently, from a psychological standpoint, this has been a very interesting thing I was sort of made aware of. I have a tendency to downplay all of the positive things that are happening because I don't want people to think that I feel like I deserve it. I don't want people to think that there's a reason for it or there's credit. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. How could this happen? No! Wayla, oh man. Well, you didn't do it all right. You still have Defuela. Wait, Rhodey happily pockets it. Defuela and now has. Why does it and now has? Still waiting. I know. I want to get this camera to work, but whatever. We're just fine. It's the way it is. Okay. It's all good. All good. Oh. Ow! We got it! All right. Let's get the kitchen capture to work. Yeti! Okay, and bar should also be the same, I believe. Bar capture, bar properties. It is. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so let's go over there. All right, cool. I'm excited, but it's back to you. I reimburse you with points for your channel, by the way. I couldn't get to one of your redeems, so I'm I don't remember, it was last week. Oh, I didn't hear what you said about using the sim versus personal Wi-Fi. Oh, what I was saying is that honestly, between the two of them, the only thing I would say about the sim is a drawback that also the personal Wi-Fi would have. Both of them would have the same drawback in that they lose signal when you're underground. So what I was saying is, if you ever find yourself using the GPS to go somewhere and it requires you to go on the subway, take screenshots of the steps, like go through the steps, take screenshots, so that when you eventually use it and you go into the subway and you lose signal, you still have the screenshots to tell you which train to take and which destination you're going to. So that's a thing that I didn't do the first few times, and it really screwed me up. But then once I learned to do that, okay, now I'm no longer crippled by the freaking trains. I was on a holiday, stupid typo brain. I was on a holiday, so I've forgotten to thank you. Oh, you're sweet. No signal underground. Exactly. All right, let's roll some stupid dice and do some stupid hot sauce shots. All right, what would Defuela do? No, Defuela! 50? All right, here we go. We're gonna bribe for you. Get some scrap back. Alrighty, let's kill this page. That was hilarious, Dragon, by the way. Thank you. UV me playing D&D. Wait, when? Wait. Oh, flipping the table. I get you. All right, let's do this. All right, here's for number one. Here's for number one. I was so planning on doing like, oh, that's a cocked die or something like that. I got a one. And I do have one left. So the one which hasn't been drank as much is still in the... Yeah, I love it. No rolling stupid... Wait, what? No, rolling stupid... somebody get this in smell. You have a gambling addiction. Defuela! And then your scrounge didn't work. Wow. Wait, muted? Am I muted? Who's muted? I'm not muted. Oh, Drunky had a voice. Yeah, let me. Don't do that to me. You scared me. I really hope I've never get. I really hope you know I've never given. I have, and I lost so much. So did I tell you about that? I've been on a cruise. I've been on 2 cruises where I was stupid enough to go into the casino. And first of all, it's really fun. Oh, fuck! First of all, it's really fun in the casino. God damn it. Second of all, I lost a lot of money. So I brought $200 in cash to the casino knowing that that was my limit. Unfortunately, the casino had an ATM in it. So I ended up walking out $300 down. So that was fun. The next time I went, I was this last August, and because of my situation, I had a lot more money to lose, and I lost a lot more money. I ended up like $500 down, which honestly, at one point I was $800 down. I did manage to get back up to $500 down and only walk away losing $500. So that's great. Okay. No rerolls. I love it. We got 2 1s and a 12. I hate that we have the 12, but I'll take the 2 1s as compensation. I had to get a chance to go to Vegas tonight and passed it up. Not really anything. I would say, yeah, I can't convince myself to go to Vegas. Like, I want to. I would love to, but I would only go with friends. Like, I would only go with some people. Okay, I'm re-rolling that. That's 3 1s out of 4. I'm re-rolling this one. I accidentally muted my stream. Oh my gosh! I love it. All right, we're re-rolling this one for Chris. Fuck. Okay, it hit the... Can I get another re-roll? I'm gonna do another re-roll because I re-rolled a bad one and I re-rolled a good one and I re-rolled a bad one. It was an 11. I want to re-roll this. And if it's a 3 or lower, I'll take the 11. Okay. All right. And then also that one of those other ones, I'll go ahead and drink one of the like non-numbered hot sauces for you, Chris. That way it's not technically a 1, but it's still not like a 12 or something. God damn it! What is with this die? It only rolls high or low. It only rolls 12s, 11s, and 1s. What the hell? As the kids say, oof, everything is down. No, that's the opposite of balance. That is it's weighted for shit. Yeah, oof. All right. We got a couple 12s. So how about this? We got 2 1s, a 12, and a 2 12s. We got 2 1s and 2 12s. One of the ones I said I'll change out for one of the hot sauces. So let's go ahead and balance this out. I'll change out a 1 for a mid-tier hot sauce, and I'll change out the 12 for my hottest non-12 hot sauce. So we have a 1, a low tier hot sauce, a mid tier or a high tier hot sauce, and a 12. I'll show you over in the kitchen. I know, lever exposed. I got you guys. I need to stop doing this. That's fair. Okay. All right. Thank you, Chris, for working with me. I appreciate you. Let's get this going. What is your hottest hot sauce? It's a 12. So I'll go over and explain over there. I'll explain. Let's make sure you tell me. Also, YouTube is a thing. Oh shit! Trying a console? What console, I wonder? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Chris. PlayStation 5. So when I say I'm trying console, basically I moved over all my stuff, my stream setup, from the condo to my new house, and I haven't brought my gaming PC yet over, with the one that it can actually handle like Overwatch and new games. But I have my PlayStation, my Wii, and I actually have a Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 5, Wii, Xbox 360. I don't have anything after the Xbox 360. No.
It's time to spice up this stream.
I will do that while we walk over to the kitchen. Hi. How are you doing? Can you guys hear me? Can I get a doot if you can hear me? Should be able to hear me pretty good all around, I think. Ah, thank you. Cool. Okay, so let's see what we've got by way of hot sauces. I've got one, thankfully. 3, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, the 12 I actually have to be relatively sparing with, because the 12 is rather low. So the way this works, Devuela, you were asking me about my hottest hot sauce. I have something called Crazy Ass hot sauce. They are labeled 1 through 12. The way they work is that the heat of the hot sauces. Drunky is living in a house of mirrors, I swear. I wish. So the heat of the hot sauce is basically, or the contents of the hot sauce are the same with every one of these, with an added ingredient every level. You have level 1, which is essentially just jalapeno pepper. It's jalapeno pepper and water and vinegar. Not too bad. Then you've got jalapeno. I can actually read it because every single ingredient is in the number 12. Jalapeno pepper, habanero powder, ghost pepper powder, scorpion pepper powder, Carolina Reaper pepper powder, which is up to 9. When you reach 10, you get a dose of pure capsaicin extract. And then 11 and 12 are an additional dose each. So this is 3 doses of capsaicin extract, Carolina Reaper, scorpion pepper, habanero, ghost pepper, and jalapeno. All in the same. It's great. It's fantastic. I can't wait for the Drunk Guy Kitchen wallpaper. Oh my god. I am actually planning some crazy ass things with this place. So my boss is doing me a huge solid. Like, she's actually helping me to plan out how to do this. And honestly, I've talked to a couple of contractors, and it's not going to be as much as I thought. How much do you think it would cost you to completely destroy one wall of a kitchen and gut all of the drawers, the backsplash, the countertops, put in another island that had a hibachi top on top of it, and all of that, and then like move some things around, and then re-put in new drawers and stuff. How much do you think that would cost? Because I thought it was going to cost way more than several grand, a few thousand. Oh my god, my expectations are just really bad, I guess, because to replace all the windows in this house was like $40,000. So maybe my expectations are just weird. You have a picture of Donkey on it? I tried those before. It does, yeah, Crazy Ass. That's the one. Here. So no.
Pull the lever.
We're looking at I haven't installed a lever in this place yet. No. So we're looking at close to like $10,000. Which, the first contractor who came through here is a friend of mine, and he was like, this is going to be about $40,000, Daniel. So, honestly, I was budgeting a lot more, and that makes me happy, but like, I still I still don't know. I feel like this is. I want this to have. It's going to have a hibachi. I want cameras to be zoomed in on it so you guys can actually see the food that I'm cooking and working with. I don't know about the bar because like the bar is going to be in a different location. But I want a window to serve out to the patio, stuff like that. Bro's going to have have to pad out the entire house. Absolutely. Okay, so we got 1 and 12, and then the other 2 that I got out were these. I've got King Ghost, which is actually this is probably around a 7 or an 8 on the scale of those, because it's got ghost pepper. Hang on. Ghost pepper. Okay, actually no, it's probably closer to like a 6 or a 7 on that. This Voodoo Reaper is closer to like a 9 or a 10. So we're gonna have a 1, a 12, a 9, and like a 5. Let's get the 12 out of the way first. It's like pure red. It's like deep, painful red. It's like as close as red can get to black. It's like dark, pure, painful red. Why do you... Thank you, Chris. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for sponsoring last stream and this stream. And a spicy. I have a spicy chocolate too. Oh my god, it moves like sludge. Oh.
I'm in danger.
I'm just trying not to let the what's on my tongue and my roof of my mouth touch the rest of my mouth. What neutralizes spice? Is it vinegar or baking soda? I'm not touching the eyes. You gotta turn my volume down if you're gonna make those noises. What noises? Hiccups? Oh, the citrus. Really? Are you sure? Are you screwing with me? Because I have lemon juice. Don't you just hate it when you knock something over in the kitchen or in the fridge, and like you try to right it up, and you try to upright it, and it knocks over. You knock over something else, and you stick that one up, and then it knocks over something else, and just you keep going. General Canoe. Jordan! What's up? We do a Choco Truck now. So we've done the 1 and the 12. That's a small piece. Let's get you a big piece. All right, or 2 small pieces. So these chocolates are covered in chili powder. Tomorrow is gonna suck. I guarantee that. I might actually drive over back home tomorrow to pick up another load and go to the Mexican place because I know that they have some really good queso and chips that would help mitigate some of this spice. I normally add spice to their queso because it's kind of just cheese. It's just pure cheese. That would help. Commercials are hurting my brain. Even Granny, what's up? I don't trust you, DePuela. I was barking at her. It's good to see you. Where'd my... Oh, there it is. I've been buying 1.5 liter bottles of soda recently because they're cheaper than 2 liters per unit of volume. Hi. Yeah, I don't trust it. Dude, I'm 10-2 in comp today. Nice. Hi, Gaming Granny. I'm currently drinking a bunch of hot sauce. I had the most painful one already, and we're just letting that subside.
Old leather, Crunk. I fell into a burning ring of fire, going down, down, down.
How are you doing today, Great Gaming Granny?
And it burned, burned,
Exclamation point lever, Lever. Just type that into the chat.
The ring of fire.
Command. Pre-rolls rated at least diamond. Wait, really? Nice. With the exclamation point at the beginning to make it a command. It should work with you this time. Of course. Try it out. Let's see if it works. There we go.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
R90, what's up? How are you doing? Okay. All right, we're gonna go with the less hot one right now. Ghost, King Ghost. Why is my camera so bad at showing things? Your main. I got you. I do that at least once. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's great to see you. How you doing today? What you up to? I'm gonna be drinking some margaritas here pretty soon because I'm definitely gonna need a get rid of this hot taste. Not a good day for me. Oh no. I got you. No worries. Ooh, that is not good to take after chocolate. Raz, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. I kind of want to get into more like reaction, like not reaction, but like watching people's content and talking about. Oh fuck, that's reaction. Sorry. Oh crap, that's reaction stuff. I'm trying to get into more reaction stuff because I feel like that would be fun to talk about things, but there's also a lot of topics that I'd like to avoid, at least for now. They're a bit of a minefield. You won't try my idea because you think it'll make it worse, but you'll eat more hot sauce. Okay. Hey, Fire, what's up? I'm doing all right. We're in the new place. I'm still moving over. So process one, step one, get everything out of the old condo over here. That's step one. Step two is build storage over here. So I already have some wireframe like storage, metal storage shelving that I want to build. I had it over the other place. I broke it down, brought it over here. Now I need to rebuild it. Once I rebuild it, I can sort all the crap that I have because I have a bunch of stuff. as you can see, just a very small amount on the island is a bunch of random stuff. Damn, Chris, thank you. Why? Also, Fireplace, thank you for the sub as well. You're amazing. No, lies and slander. I'm looking for my friend's YouTube short because it was posted on your channel recently. Wait. I can't stop watching the I'm looking for my friend. Oh, yeah. That was Doom the Senpai. That was great. Holy crap. 600. You're insane. Oh god. Why won't this subside? And that's not even the hotter one. The hotter one is Voodoo Reaper. Yeah, I mean, you are part of the Madhouse, so that, I guess that is you're basically the treasury agent of the. You're the treasurer, the chief treasurer of the Madhouse. Thank you. You don't have to. You're also making my negative number go up so much higher. Oh wait, no, you're bringing it down. Oh, so step 1, bring stuff over. Step 2, build storage. Step 3, sort things. Step 4, profit. No. Step 4, blow up kitchen. Step 5, rebuild kitchen. Step 6, blow up south wall. North wall. Step 7, rebuild a hallway out from north wall, make it into a bar. Step 8, build a streaming room at the end of the bar. Step 9, put cameras everywhere. Citrus. Okay, I will try your citrus as soon as I drink this last hot sauce. This is my last one, Chris. This is the number 4. Voodoo Reaper, which you can't see the label of. Damn it. Step 10, profit. Hey, who knows? Step 10, start being able to stream more. There's less projects going on. There's more time to be had just hanging out. No, so I have another whole step list for profit. Step 1, continue working and earning money that way. Step 2, have the bulk of your money invested so that it is returning dividends and other and growth, so you can sustain it yourself. Step 3, take some of that money, have a friend who is very driven and has amazing ideas to make a company that he thinks that he can deliver some really cool service to the surrounding area. Give him the capital that he needs to start his company and be a part of the growth of his company. Step 5, continue working, continue getting money from the investments, continue building the business that your friend has put his heart and soul into. Step 6, work with another person who also has a business that they are going to change the face of D&D. Step 7, possibly rent out, but probably sell my previous condo. Step 8, I don't need to worry about money ever again, and I can finally turn off donations and stuff so you guys can stop breaking the rules. How are you, Pun and Water? Yeah, Pun. I'm super excited. Pun's coming to visit me, and Felgoth. Pun and Felgoth are coming to visit in like a week and 3 days, a week and 2 days. Unlimited fireballs, no unlimited margaritas. A, unlimited margaritas, and B, I want to get to a position where I legitimately do not need any income from Twitch or YouTube or anything like that. Maybe what does come in goes to the editors and helps them to build their business essentially. But I don't want anyone who is here and part of this community to ever feel like it is their duty or their requirement to waste money in this way. There are some people who are crazy out there, Chris, and others. I know you know who you are. But Bonnie, welcome to the party. How are you doing? I think I was trying to set up a YouTube stream. It's telling me I can't stream until I have 50 subs. And I don't have a streaming enabled. I'm streaming on an Xbox. I don't know how that works. I've never streamed from an Xbox. A mod for bread. Collab stream? Wait, with Pun? That would be awesome. Crazy? Nah, it's easy. It's not always you're supporting the homies. Yeah, but you're supporting the homies by being there and helping them to grow their community. Like that's the biggest support that anyone could give. All right, here we go. Voodoo Reaper, baby. Ugh. Why is this darker red than the other one? Why is it that the more painful it is, the darker red it is? Yeah, Pun and Drunky IRL house party stream. Yeah, Pun, Fel, and Drunky go to Epic. We definitely can't film while we're in Epic, but we can talk about it before and after. That'll be cool. That would be actually cool to do a little blog kind of thing. They're locking me. Oh no. I tried the lever again, but it's on cooldown. Yeah, it is on.
Pull the lever,
oh, shit. A rubber room with rats? Let's get some margaritas. All right, citrus, you say? Citrus, you say? You think I should put citrus on my tongue? Deflaila, are you trying to hurt me? Because I don't know. Zaretta, would Deflaila troll me in such a way as to cause me bodily pain? I'm trying to help you. I've got a lemon right here. Okay, it's technically not a lemon. It's just lemon juice. It's organic lemon juice. Ooh. Not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. Hey. Bilbo Baggins. Do not mistake me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I am not trying to steal from you. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, well, all right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Ah! Trying to catch a couple angles of this just in case it's horrible. Oh, wow. That actually neutralized it pretty good. Oh. Wow. My tongue is like completely fine now. I need to get this on I need to squirt some of this into my mouth. Hang on. Ah! Woo! Ooh! Oh, damn. It also tastes really, really sour. Well, so it's acidic, right? Lemon juice is acidic. So that would mean that vinegar would also have neutralized it or at least reduced it. Olive oil works too. Ooh, does Crisco work? I've been learning how to cook steaks. On that note, I kind of want to prepare some steak. Let's go over to the kitchen again and prepare some steak. Hang on. First, let's crack open one of these margs. I love it. God damn it, Chris. Absolutely accurate, but still. Okay. Let's take these back to the kitchen. Let's prepare our meat. Go to my wrecking ball. 26-1. Jesus. I can't really pull up. I guess I might be able to pull up Overwatch. I don't know if I can actually play it though while I'm streaming. Okay. All right. Let's prepare the meat. How are we gonna do this? I need space to put down the cutting board. Where is the cutting board? Ah! Sorry. All right. All right, this cutting board was used recently, but it should be fine. Probably covered in bacteria, but so is raw meat. We'll cook it out of it. Excuse me. Kobe. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. Let's see if I can find the other cutting board. What? Nope. Nope. Where's the other cutting board? What you guys do to my cutting board? I blame you! Alright. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Ooh, steak knives. Nope. Alright, I've got two. I was gonna throw these out, but instead I like to chop them up. I want to chop them up with axes later in life. For now, let's use this. Alright, so we are going to position this here. You don't need to see this. It's old butter from a previous thing. Can I have a burrito, please? Can I get a burrito, please? Alrighty. Let me get the meat. Ooh, drunky tea. Trust me, for what I want to do with this house, it needs to be bigger. I want to make this into... I want to turn this house into a show. Into a studio. Alright. So we're going to need garlic and kosher. We're going to need kosher salt because regular salt or iodized salt is has not enough surface area. We need something with large surface area which won't all soak into the meat immediately. We want it to soak in slowly over time. Excuse me. Okay, so let's get our ingredients to prepare kosher salt, which has never been opened yet. I have yet to use this. We actually need to use a lot of this, so. Is this already open? Nope, nope, it isn't. We're gonna use it. I need to learn to use this garlic powder instead of garlic salt. Garlic salt can be used during the cooking process, but garlic powder is best for use with kosher. Drunky Studios, yes! I'm gonna be right down the road from Universal and Disney now. Oh my god, we might actually get content where we're going to Disney. Cool. Now you should be able to see me a little bit more. And the meat as well. kosher salt. I've never used kosher salt before. I have no idea what it is. Kosher salt basically just what they put on pretzels? Because that's what it looks like. Side to pour out. Oh, cool. It's got this little metal tab in it. That's kind of nifty. All right. And this is what I mean. It's like, right now, I have so much crap on this. I need to get rid of it all and have more space to do my thing. But right now, we're working with what we got. So we're making some New York strip steak. I think I want to use skirt steak next because it's a little bit cheaper, but also because of its size, it makes it a little bit easier to sear. You can do it for short amounts of time and still get a nice cook. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Always dispose of your raw meat products or your raw meat leftovers, the things that you don't need anymore. The plastic off your dishwasher. I still haven't washed any dishes in it. I've been washing by hand ever since I got the house. You cannot hear you. I don't want to see you come. Play a game on the stream tonight. The stream is going to start. I should be. Here, his face is away from the mic. The mic is behind him. Yeah, that's me. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Here, let me put the mic closer into the area that we are. Can others not hear him either? I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now? Is it fine now? Is it fine now? I don't know if you guys can hear me now. Okay, cool. All right, I just want to make sure Game and Granny can too, because you know, you're important to me. You're a good friend. I want to make sure that you're not left out. I haven't seen a New York strip since I stopped being a butcher a couple months ago. You were a butcher? Oh my god, I need to know. Can we like conversate? Can we talk? I want to know more about meat. I want to learn more, like how to prepare it properly.
Pull the lever.
I've never been. What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? Huh? Okay, cool. I'm glad. I appreciate you. So to Flayla, I would love to talk and learn more about it. I've never really been one for steak, but I'm seeing it now more as an art form of how to prepare it in a way. Like, I basically want to get to the point where I can make it to the same level as a restaurant. You know, I want to be able to make it to the same level as a restaurant. I see their steaks and I see mine. Mine are gray and sad and pathetic. Theirs are seared to perfection. So we're going to start with some garlic powder. I'll do this one now. I'm a little bit not confident about this, but this is about the level of what I've seen people do. Now I've also seen them do the sides as well, so we're going to do that. Watch me dump this whole thing into the sink by accident. All right, we're gonna get the kosher salt out here. I should have done the kosher salt first. So you're a butcher. Did you ever cook your meats? Like, did you ever prepare them in any way like that? The problem is I hate having stuff on my hands, which isn't good for cooking. Like, you're gonna get shit on your hands. It's just the way that it works. We'd like to see a few games I played today, Czar. Ooh, that would be cool. Okay, we will watch. Also, have you used white pepper? I don't think so. I don't know what white pepper is. Relative to... I wonder if Drunky would ever play Revo. I do want to play it. It does look fun. Drunky is handling his meat on stream. I'm preparing my meat on stream, sir. I will be tenderizing it later, making sure it's nice and juicy and thick, and then I will make it real hot next time. I was a cook before I was a butcher. Oh my god, so was Pun was a cook. That would be cool. Also asked if he has yet to do it. Sorry here, I wonder if Drunky would ever play Repo. I haven't yet, and I will eventually. Alright, so, kosher salt. Let's see if this works. Oh. So this is basically just the salt that you put on, good lord, that's a lot. Oops. This is basically the salt that you put on pretzels. So we're gonna press that in there a bit, make sure it's nice and around. I'm gonna gently caress my meat here for a second. Be nice and tender. Remember, love is the key ingredient to cooking. Love and precision. It's more of an art than a science, though, so maybe not as much precision. My boss told me about. I'm not gonna tell you where, obviously, because that's doxing. But my boss told me about they're gonna be going to a new place for schooling soon, and for stuff. And the new place looks so goddamn cool. It's like a crazy building. I love it. All right. I'm just gonna do the sides. I probably should do all of it, but I'm just gonna do the sides. Cool. Alrighty, garlic time. Alright, so the sides have all been done. The back's been done. Front's been done. We just need a little bit more salt and we're good. This is where I want like an actual professional setup with a couple of cameras that I can control with like I have my OBSBot camera, my OBSBot camera, which I can actually control with hand signals, and it will zoom in and zoom out on certain things.
Way too much salt there, sir.
I was actually told that, and I was shown in a video, wait, you need more salt. Like, more salt rather than less salt. Because you're basically trying to, because this is going to be overnight. This is a dry brine. This is not necessarily going to be how much, I'm also going to be using a lot of butter. So this is going to take probably 2 days, maybe a day, maybe 2 days in the fridge. I could do it tomorrow. I'm a little worried that it would be not long enough, but then again, who knows? We could try this out. So this is going to dehydrate it, make it so that the top layer of the skin is much more dehydrated, and when you sear it, it's going to become very crispy very quickly. Steak, this would be so good. I don't like steak. That's the thing. I don't really care about steak, but like when I make it, I like it a lot more because I know the process. I feel like connected. Like when I'm eating it, every bite, I'm like, I created this, and it feels so much more. It tastes so much better. You trusted the process. What happened? You were correct, sir. I thought that you were getting ready to go on the grill right now. No. Jerky or steaks? If he's making it jerky, lots of salt isn't the worst thing. Won't help preserve. No, I was just dry brining it. We got some undignified scrap coming. I think, Mr. Jordan, did you? You got it. Nice, thank you. Losing my mind over the amount of salt. I did. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, but yeah. So what I've seen these chefs putting out videos on how to prepare steak and then cook it properly, and they absolutely cover it in salt. And then when they're ready to cook it, they basically like I don't know if they shake it off or whatever, but during the cooking process, it comes out. I don't know. It looks good and it tastes good. But when I did it, I was using regular pink salt, the Himalayan salt. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow I go. But you know what I need to do is I need to get a deep fryer and I need to shave potatoes. I need to shave potatoes down into shoestring fries, and fry my own fries. I have a video that I would love to share with you guys. That is like how to cook these skirt steaks, and it looks so amazing. So we're gonna put these in the fridge, let them dry brine overnight. Let's Move this around here. Sorry for the spinniness. My bad, guys. I like my heart. Thank you. Oh, I get that. You need to give it a rinse before you cook it. Okay, I might. Shaved pumpkins. Yes, shaved pumpkins. That's the next one. So I might do the rinse. That way I'll season it again once we're actually cooking it. I'm also going to dump a little bit of the excess. Alright. We're just going to put this right in the fridge. I believe you're supposed to leave it exposed, like not put it in any container or anything. So let's do that. Cool beans. Pumpkins need a shave. I mean, you never know. Alright, kosher salt going back up there. I want to watch this video just to see if I'm absolutely out of my mind. It's very possible that I am. It's very possible that I am. Let's grab our margarita. I'm really hoping that my hair grows in sooner rather than later. Like, I want this to be at least down to just past my shoulders so that it can be a little bit, more comfortable. I'm also gonna go grab something real quick from my bathroom because I need some Q-tips. Like, my ears are killing me. Hi. Okay, so interesting thing. Hi again. Interesting thing. The new fancy headset that I got cuts out about halfway through my living space. This older one that I had for probably about 2 years or more cuts out about like in my living room or in my bedroom. So, and it doesn't cut out like the other one warbles and gets worse and worse and eventually cuts out when I get to my bedroom. This one just straight up goes fine until it cuts out my bedroom. Schedule 1 is also another good game. I've seen a few people play that, yeah. I saw 2 frothy beards playing it. I still can't get over their name. I absolutely love it. Gaming Granny is the one who showed me them. They're absolutely amazing. Yes, headphone extenders would be awesome. Jacksepticeye played it. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. They are so fun. Absolutely. I love the whole father and son duo deal. They bring a lot of, they have great charisma. They have great chemistry. I feel like me and Pun would have a great time playing games together. Like just playing a solo game. Hey Merrick, how you doing, buddy? Playing a single player game and just like alternating every now and again. We would get so, yeah, they are absolutely good friends. We would get so pissed at each other for our methods of play, or at least I know I would get pissed. You think we have chemistry? Man, we'll prove that in a couple weeks. I agree, Gaming Granny. Nice. DMing. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Do it. If you're ever in the Orlando area, I'd love to at least I'd love to get you tickets to the parks, but I'd also love to come out and meet you and maybe hang out for a bit, maybe get lunch. That would be awesome. I was being sarcastic. No. Oh no. I don't think you were being sarcastic, Pun. You're genuinely saying, yeah, I don't know. We may not have chemistry, but we have anatomy. Anyway, that would be really fun. Yes. Okay, let's plug in the phone because it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Hey yo. Yeah. No. I said it. I said it. I stand by it. Where's my? I have a little case. Is it around here? had a little case for my Q-tips, but I'm not seeing it, so I'm just gonna put them loose over here. Oh Jesus, they're everywhere. Yes, YouTube has. Oh, ad break. Ew. Thank you. All right. Okay. I guess now that we got our margaritas, now that we I want to watch the video with you guys. I want to watch that video with the let's see if I can find it. Let's see. In case. Oh. Bird cake process. Let's see. Will it bring up my my video that I watched previously? I think it was a short. Nope, it definitely isn't the guy. A pan-sear steak. Maybe was this it? No, that's it. That's a long. I do want to share that one, but all right. How do I see my saved videos? How do I see my saved videos? Let's see. Google account, no. YouTube Studio, no. Where's my like playlists or whatever? View your channel. No. Playlist. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby. Ah! I joined a video, but I'm still working out. Ooh. And that should have to be strong. It would. We would need the strongest tree. We need a mahogany tree. Yeah. Go to history. No, not on history. There's video history on YouTube. Wow, I can type. Yeah. That's a good point. History. Your videos. No. History. There we go. So let's see what we've got.
Pull the lever.
God damn it, guys! How to? Okay, that was the first one that we watched. I think this is yeah. Here we go. This is it. This is absolutely it. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, that's
epic, but if you don't, Whole Foods has better in restaurants. Probably, here's why steaks are better in restaurants. Probably the most important thing is getting good quality meat. If you have a butcher in town, that's epic, but if you don't, Whole Foods has some pretty great quality stuff. So does Costco. This is skirt steak, a super underrated cut, and it had much better marbling than any of the ribeye.
Okay, he didn't use like any salt, but that's this is not the video I wanted to show you guys.
As a New York strip, $17 for all this.
See, this is just he's not even doing any brining. He says you don't need brining
like this,
for something.
I don't even bother salting in it.
Exactly. But that's what I want. This is what I want. I want to do this.
At least an hour in advance. Now this is going to trigger some people, but sear it straight from
my
the
God,
fridge
that looks
with fat
amazing.
for 60
Beef fat. I need to figure out how to do beef fat. I don't know what beef fat is. Like where to get it? Like, do you just make it yourself or? I good quality meat. Thank you, Graham and Granny. God bless you. I like it. We saw the top of your head. That did not count. Yes. Good. Dr. Gluon. He's a slapstick comedian. He talks a lot about him as an inspiration. Oh, Matt Smith as the doctor. I'm part of the Fezolution. I never really watched Doctor Who. And then I watched a 5-hour video on the fall of Doctor Who, and now I can't stand how they massacred my boy. My baby. You say beef fat? Yes, beef fat. Cosmetic surgery. I got you. Guys, these are cool.
60 seconds for both sides, and then let it rest for 10 minutes. Stare at it the whole
60 seconds
time,
for both
otherwise one of
sides.
your dogs might distract you.
Then
or
let it
another
rest
one
and then
infect
cook it
you.
again.
Hypothetically, Now sear it again for 60 seconds on each side again, and then let it rest again. While your pan's still hot, just add in a little bit of butter.
I like how everyone in the comments is like, a little bit of butter to a chef is an entire like stick of butter, or at least a quarter stick of butter.
Whatever herbs you like. Once it starts foaming, add your steak in again, and butter based that brown.
I need to
butter
learn how to
until
do
it's
this.
Medium rare.
I also need one of
Obviously,
these,
not
this
every
little
restaurant
cast
is
iron
literally doing this, but a
thing.
great restaurant is using a method of low temp cooking combined with longer rest times. Here's why.
God, that looks amazing. Let's see if I have anything else in my meat category. $10,000 a bite of, oh, that's a, yeah. Best it's raw comment wins. No, there we go. Complete guide to cooking a perfect steak.
So much is because one, it has the word tender in, and at the end of the video, I'm gonna taste each of these steaks completely blindfolded to see if I'm truly the meat guy and if I can get any of them right. And with that, let's get started.
When I come visit in the fall and your kitchen is all done, I can cook a nice dinner while you game. We can
what
get drunk.
exactly is a steak? Now for this video,
Can we cook together? Can you like guide my hands like they did in Ghost? I don't know. What was it? I need your love. I need your love. Got the Unchained Melody going.
be classifying steaks as any cut of beef that's
Design is it?
relatively
Yes!
tender,
That would
so
be
we'll
amazing.
excluding anything like a brisket or
Dude,
a rack of
we
ribs.
yes,
To break
I
this
would
down
love to make
further,
this
we're
into
gonna
a
start
thing.
here with what I like to call the primary cuts.
I'm
These are
about
going to be
beating it.
premium cuts like this guy here, our ribeye, this guy here, which is the tenderloin or filet mignon, the New York
I love it.
strip, and sort of included here as well is the T-bone or in this case porterhouse. These cuts are
So, trigger warning 40 minutes ago for any vegans in chat.
extremely premium and expensive, and typically things you'll see at steakhouses.
Ratatouille,
Next up,
oh
we
my
have
God.
what I like to call
That would be perfect.
secondary cuts. These are going to be cuts like your picanha,
Okay, so these actually look pretty good. Like the ones that he did, I think. Oh, he did primary cuts, secondary cuts. Next, he's going to talk about what's overrated and underrated.
hanger, Denver, or skirt.
We are
Generally
actually doing a reaction content. We're actually doing. I said earlier I'm not doing any reaction content today. Now we're reacting to
less
meat.
premium, but in my opinion,
I need your love. Yep.
the best value. And last up, what I like to call the tough cuts. In this case, think of
Double!
things like
Welcome
any
to
of the
party. How are
rounds.
you
So
doing?
top round, bottom round, eye of round. And honestly, these are kind of rough, not exactly
identify as a bottom
ideal
round.
for a steak. And like the name implies, they're pretty tough. The first thing that we need to learn is how to choose the right steak. To do so, I'm going to take you through each cut and start with the ones that I
Nice.
consider to be overrated.
Matt cooks one's meal. Oh my. Yeah, this is
I
some
already
great
know that
console
this is
gaming
gonna cause
content.
some
Yep,
controversy,
absolutely.
But overrated steak number one is this guy right here, the ribeye. This particular cut right here
I've
is
made this a few times and it was good, but like the fatty-ish areas, once I cut them away and stuff like that, they were still pretty chewy. Everywhere else was pretty tender. Like this part right here was really tender. It was great.
tomahawk ribeye, which means it has this long bone right here. But the steak itself is in fact a ribeye. There's no question that ribeyes are incredible. They taste amazing and they are super
It's such a
tender.
good song.
However,
It's called
I paid
Unchained Melody, and I love
$38
it.
a pound for this, a lot of it being bone. And in my opinion, you can just find way better steaks.
Everything's a
for
console if
fraction
you have the right
price. But if
mentality.
you do have the budget, this steak for
Chicken
sure
katsu?
is
Oh my god, I need to learn how to
Next
make
up, we
that
have
next.
what is, in
Oh,
my
wait,
opinion,
question.
the most
Okay, so I have a very strong conundrum right now. Apparently, technology does not exist yet to do what I want to do. I need to know, should I start a business to create the first ever induction heated hibachi? I would love to get to a point where, because right now there's a bunch of induction heaters out there. Like they're all really expensive too. They're like $3,000 to $6,000 for an induction like range. But you can do for $6,000, you can do an induction range, which you can literally just put a cast iron pot on top or a cast iron skillet, whatever, on top, and it will heat that bitch. It's great. I asked the sales lady, and I was like, is there any way to put a griddle on top of this or a hibachi on top of this and have the induction cook that? She said it would be possible, but that is not something that I know that exists. Maybe it exists out there, but I'm just saying, I think that there is a market for the induction hibachi. What do you got? Yeah, you gotta heat that bitch. Exactly. Damn it. What do you say? What do you think? Do you think we can make that? Do you have plans for that? The induction hibachi? I want to make this thing. Oh my god. I want a hibachi on my island. But I also want an induction cooker so I can actually use cast iron pots and stuff like that. I want to be able to cook things in a skillet, in a pan, in a pot. I don't want to, but I also want to be able to use a hibachi. So I would love to just have an induction plate, put a hibachi range over it. Boom! We got a heated up hibachi ready to go. We're inducting hibachi into baseball Hall of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Is there a wrestling Hall of Fame?
Overrated steak of them all, the tenderloin,
right.
aka.
Oh, I thought this was prime rib. Okay,
the tenderloin
filet mignon
is in fact the most tender cut on the.
See, my dad loves the filet mignon, but I agree with this. I don't understand how you can buy a 6-ounce piece of meat for like $30. Like it isn't. The quality of the meat does not meet the value that I place it as.
Entire animal. However, it is extremely expensive.
You got a space between that space. No, it's quote space add space the quote.
Is more
Pull the lever.
Oh, nice.
What I will say is that this is a great entry level steak. If you're with someone that doesn't.
Technically, there's a wrestling Hall of Fame. There's no physical location, but they have a ceremony over here. Oh, nice.
It's going to be amazing. However, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. This is also a great time to talk about oxidation. As you can see,
this is interesting.
The steak is looking
this is really cool. This is really cool. I've had steaks before that got like kind of grayish on the top and got a little bit like off looking,
completely gray on the outside, but it still looks really nice on the inside. This discoloration is strictly due to the meat touching air, and it doesn't impact quality whatsoever. So oftentimes you'll find oxidized steaks on sale, and in my opinion, it's a great.
But here's the thing: if you have fun doing that, and I have fun by talking to you, this is a win-win situation. I get to hang out with a cool person in my life, and you get to enjoy an interesting feature that isn't really all that prevalent in other places. So, you know, it works for me.
Time to capitalize. This one kind of hurts for
me.
Me
touches the area.
Category, but we have the strip loin.
This is what I just cooked.
I think of this cut as a nice balance between the super lean tenderloin and the more fatty ribeye.
Nice.
It's still very
how do you make
tender and juicy, but because of that, it is on the more premium end of price. And for that reason, I call it overrated. And I know at this point, some of you are probably thinking I'm crazy calling all these steaks overrated, but I just want to say that it is my own personal opinion, and just because I believe they're overrated.
All right, so we're gonna skip forward a little bit.
That, as you can see, the fillet.
These are still the overrated cuts.
The strip. So on the grill, the fillet often cooks a lot faster, but ideally the fillet should actually be cooked closer to rare, while the strip closer to medium rare or even medium. But
that's interesting. The T-bone steak, there are two cuts of meat. There's the prime rib and the filet mignon. The filet mignon is the smaller portion of meat on the T-bone, and the prime rib is the larger portion. However, the filet mignon is better cooked for shorter amounts of time or lower temperatures, so at rare or medium rare. Whereas the prime rib can be medium rare to medium, or it doesn't necessarily need to be as low. Now, it's funny that because of the size difference, you actually have to be very, very careful about how you cook a T-bone. I thought that was interesting.
At the end of the day, this cut is.
Dude, Pun, when you get here, I will be prepared with some cuts of meat that we will be able to prepare and make. Like, I could do that for this coming weekend. I could have them ready. I don't know about cooking them because I feel like I might F it up, but I could have some meat brined and ready. If you want to come over.
Stunning centerpiece on the kitchen table. And honestly, for that reason, sometimes I find the premium price point is actually worth it. And not to mention, it is pretty cool having.
See, I ate a little bit earlier
too. We got ourselves a little
Oh.
visitor here, but our final overrated cut here is the flank steak. Now I actually
Really? I thought
love
flank steak was good.
But
Oh, yeah.
recently I found it's really starting to gain popularity, and I feel like a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, I'll prepare meat. He can prepare a piece of meat. I'll prepare a piece of meat. Then we can both cook each other's meat together.
As the only alternative to like
When it comes to
ribeye
saute
strip
steaks,
or
but I can
fillet.
practice.
And as such, it is starting to get a lot more expensive in grocery stores. When the reality is, in my opinion, something like a flat iron or
So
even
this
a
is the
hanger
reason why I
steak
got a
just
cast
tastes a bit
iron,
better. But it's a great steak for marinades. The only
griddle
key
or
here is to make sure it's sliced against the grain for tenderness.
Is
And now
exactly what we're
getting
about to
into
talk
my
about.
all-time favorite underrated steaks.
Right.
We're starting right here with the flat iron. Believe it or not, this
Flat
is the
iron.
second most tender
All
steak.
right, we're gonna move forward a bit.
And it comes from the shoulder, so it gets tons of use and therefore incredible flavor. The insane thing about
Flat
this
iron.
cut
Okay,
is
I
you
need to
can
get a flat
literally
iron
cook
steak
it from
then.
rare all the way to well done, and it'll still be extremely tender. Just make sure to slice it against the grain. Our next underrated cut is this guy
But I need to get these gloves because I absolutely hate getting crap on my hands. It makes me so uncomfortable.
here, the tri-tip. It's
I
more
need to get
common
some
out on the
meat- I need to
West
get some
Coast.
meat
A lot of
beating
people don't
gloves.
know about it here on the East Coast, but smoke it whole and slice against the grain, and it's just incredible. And next up,
BRB, all right, no worries.
just like the flat iron, this comes from the shoulder. It is a little bit
I
less
accidentally cook my meat well done most of the time. So
tender, but it is
the Denver steak.
extremely
Okay, so we're gonna move forward now. We're gonna get to this the
tender bites with
picanha.
that juicy fat with it. By slicing with
The
the grain into
picanha
steaks,
looks
by the
pretty
time it's finished
damn
cooking,
good.
you can easily
I've never seen it in Publix before, so. But we're gonna move forward to the this is the do not buy section. We're just gonna do one or two.
and the bottom round.
The top round and the
Now, don't get
bottom
me wrong,
round.
There are some good.
So he's basically gonna say that these pieces of meat are really good for jerky. They're absolutely amazing as jerky, which is exactly why I buy them. These are often sold at the grocery store for me. They're low marbling. They are not very marbled. They're mostly meat, not very much fat, and they are sold as these like slivers of either long strips or circles, like sliced circles, which are perfect for dehydrating. So I haven't brought over my dehydrator yet. I do plan on bringing it over and then eventually getting to the point where I can make some jerky again. That'd be amazing.
Uses for these, you can kind of pound them out into like
I
a
get that,
chicken
Chris.
fried steak situation, but generally speaking, these are going to be extremely
We're gonna move
tough
forward to the
steaks,
5 additional tips.
last minute tips. And the first is marbling. Now in America, there's 3 primary grades. We have select, choice, and prime. Prime grade steaks
I'm gonna grab
have the
another
highest
margarita.
marbling.
By the way,
Choice
this guy is
second,
Max
and
the meat
select
guy.
pretty
Oh,
much want to
shit,
stay
hang
away
on.
from those. That's essentially no marbling. So
Hang
let's
on.
compare these.
You
two
guys are
steaks.
missing
As you can
context.
see, this steak is filled with all this intramuscular fat. That is what we're talking about when we refer to marbling. Now over here, you can see the steak is pretty much completely red, virtually zero marbling on this. But this is where things
There we go.
start to
So
get
now you guys can
interesting.
see his,
Both of these
his
steaks
channel
were
name and
sold to
everything.
me as prime.
Definitely go check
which
it out.
means,
Really
in
good.
theory, they both should have incredible marbling. I will say this one looks great, but honestly, this one over here doesn't even look like choice. So the bottom line is that price and grade actually don't matter too much. Make sure you're using your eyes and choosing the steak that looks best to you. Sort of related to marbling is tip number 2, which is developing the confidence to speak with your butcher. Now honestly, this is one that actually took me quite a while to develop. The reality is that butchers can be a little bit intimidating. You know, they're walking around with these giant knives, but most of the ones that I've had conversations
That's
with
not a
are
knife.
extremely nice and helpful. Keep in mind, this is your money, you're paying for meat, so you should be very happy with it. If you don't like the marbling, you don't like the particular cut,
best
don't
eggs.
be afraid to
I
ask
wanna-
them to go out back, try to find a new one, and make sure that you're walking out of there extremely happy. Tip number 3 is related to sales. Now this is the
We're gonna
very
watch that
first thing
after
I
this.
think about when I walk into the supermarket or butcher shop. Oftentimes you'll find incredible cuts that are highly discounted. This is particularly true, especially around like the holidays, Christmas time. You'll find rib roasts literally like
See, here's the funny thing. I often don't cook because it takes a long time. But did you know that cooking steaks can be done in like 5 minutes? When you sear a steak properly, it's like 60 seconds per side. And then if you want to be fancy, you can use your tongs to like cook each edge of the steak as well. But for the most part, like when I cook, I'm like, man, I got to cook each side like 5 minutes. And I end up with a well-done steak. I'm like, what the hell? I only cooked it 5 minutes. I normally have to bake things for an hour. What the hell? And what the hell's up with airline food? Let's check out the
foods I
eggs.
feed my chickens for the best eggs on
Oh,
earth.
Number one
man.
is I take an organic chicken feed, add it to a bucket, cover it with water, and let it sit overnight. And the sugars and the grains.
I didn't want, I wanted to see how he cooked the best eggs ever.
50% off. The other thing to keep in mind is I rarely walk into a store thinking,
So that's another reason. So that exact reason is why I got a cast iron, because I am so worried about using metal implements like a metal spoon or a metal tongs on a non-stick pan because you're not supposed to. But on a cast iron, you absolutely can. So that's why I got one. It's so great.
I need to buy a ribeye. It's more so what looks the best at the best price. So I might initially be looking for a ribeye. If the strips
Hi,
are
Sim.
on
How
sale
are
and
you?
look better, that's the option I'm going for. Tip number 4 is
Sim is
fresh
amazing, guys. If you
versus
haven't already
frozen
checked her out.
steaks. The bottom line for me is don't be afraid of frozen steaks, especially if they've
Chris
only
beat me
been
to
frozen
it. Damn
one
it.
time. I've
Nice job.
found zero difference in flavor, texture.
All right, let's move on to okay. What's the
Number
other tip?
5 is dry aged versus wet aged steaks. Now, 99% of steaks you find in the supermarket are actually going to be wet.
You just when I cook, never.
All that means is that they're vacuum sealed and held inside that vacuum. The longer they're there, the more tender they get. The difference
Make me
is a
blush.
dry aged steak is also held at a long period of time, only it's fully exposed to air. During that
Yeah, I do want to say I have been making a lot of excuses recently. I don't know why my nose is all stuffed up right now. I've been making a lot of excuses recently. I've been moving things over and watching the stocks and and working with my friend on his business and working at work, and I've been doing all of these things, and I keep thinking to myself, man, just you don't have to stream until you're fully moved over. But I know that I'm also dragging my feet on, like I could be doing a couple of trips a day if I truly wanted to, but I'm doing one trip a day. I'm basically doing it at my leisure. And every time I'm actually here with you guys, I'm so much more happy. I'm so much happier. And when I'm not streaming, I it's like I almost think to myself, I don't want to interact with people. I just want to be introverted and just hang out here and play my Game Boy or go around and build furniture. But when I'm actually here, I'm so much happier. So I don't know. I need to come back to the routine.
In that time period,
You are
moisture
happiness.
comes
You are
out,
my
so it's gonna
happiness.
Be a little bit more concentrated in flavor. Both are great options, but if you are willing to pay the premium for a dry aged steak, I always try to make sure they're aged for at least 30 days.
I would love to learn how to dry age a steak so that I could do this. I have this bad habit of seeing things that people do and be like, oh, I want to do it. Like I saw someone make a sword using a crucible and like melting down license plates or some shit and then making like an aluminum sword basically. I was like, oh man, I want to do this. I'm never going to do that. But this I can do.
That's when the true benefits come through.
Same, Chris. I'm looking forward to it.
Cook. Let's start
a little
by
over a
talking about
month.
how to season
like
steak.
a month and 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks.
When it comes to seasoning a
2
steak,
weeks.
there's literally a million.
Here we go.
directions
This is exactly what I use minus the pepper because pepper is
you
for
can go in,
losers.
but I find that I always come back to the basics of salt, pepper, and
Well, more
garlic.
today. I have
The
words
only
to
thing
say.
be
Thank you,
mindful
everyone. My
of
heart
that
is
garlic
genuinely
powder
grateful.
and black.
Well, thank you, Gaming Granny. You're a very positive beacon in our lives, and there's a lot of people there's a lot of people here who are here every single time I'm hanging around doing my thing. There's a lot of people here who are this constant source of illumination, and then there's people who are busy or have other things or are also interacting with so many other people that they come by, they spend some time, and then they continue on their paths, and it's like two ships crossing in the night. And it's just like the illumination, the light that you bring into our lives is palpable. It's very much, you have an impact on those around you. And if we can bring that to you as well, if we can help to bring you some light, then, that's how we build energy in the world. That's how we build up the world around us.
Black pepper do sometimes burn when cooked, especially
Appreciate
like
you.
a cast iron.
Twiggy! What's up,
Otherwise, this
Twiggy?
is a great trio. And besides that, the only other real rule of thumb for me is avoid anything with sugar. So there's a lot of great beef rubs out there that work fantastic. Just make sure they're very low.
I don't have Rhodey Senior over here yet.
Should
but-
you use typical table iodized salt or a more coarse kosher salt? Now, in my opinion, kosher salt is always the move. Notice what happens when I use this fine iodized salt. Because the particles are so tiny, it tends to absorb super quickly, and it's pretty difficult to see how much you're using. Compare this to kosher salt, which is actually less salty due to the surface area. You can really see how much you're using.
Okay,
and have a
I
consistent
used a
layer.
little
Not
too
to
much salt.
mention, kosher
I
salt is
mean,
gonna
that's pretty close to what I had. Now I had a little bit more than this. I will have to wash that off. But that's still, I think that's still a decent amount of salt. But you're right. You're right. I will have to wash it off.
help us out with texture.
Yeah,
a lot more as we develop that
yeah.
process. Now let's talk about dry brining. All this
Cayman
means
Jack,
is seasoning
baby.
your steak prior to cooking. You want to do it at least an hour before, but ideally overnight. This is going to give us two.
And the jack. Wait, whoa, hang on. You won the you got a scrounge, a big scrounge, and you won the 97. You got the jackpot. Holy hell, Twiggy! What a day! That is amazing. Heartfelt speech. You guys make me heart like I can't. How can I not be all that I am? Just take it. That is amazing, Twiggy. Well done. Congratulations.
First is that as that salt absorbs, you'll be left with a steak that's seasoned all throughout. The second, and possibly the most important, once fully dry brined, your steak will have an extremely dry exterior, which is going to provide a huge benefit when it comes to developing a crust. Cooking these steaks side by side, notice how much faster and stronger the crust is developed on our dry brine steak compared to a steak that I seasoned just a couple minutes ago. The benefits are
oh my god, the sizzling!
Truly huge, and if you have the time, always.
Wait, is he holding a hot steak with his fingers?
Faster and stronger the crust is.
Oh, okay, because it's only the one side is like super hot. Okay, got it.
Compared to a steak that I seasoned just a couple minutes ago. The benefits are truly huge, and if you have the time, always dry brine. So we just saw what a nice crust looks like, and that brings us to our next point. When cooking a steak,
is he single? This guy?
Extremely important variable.
I don't know, but his name is Max the Meat Guy. If you guys want to check him out, I'll link this video for the chat.
That we want to think about. The first is developing a really nice crust.
I'll put it on YouTube
and the
too.
second is cooking it evenly. But here's the problem. To develop a nice crust, we need super high heat. To cook it evenly, you kind of want to cook it a little bit slower so you get that nice edge to edge. So we're going to break our steaks down into two distinct categories. We have our thin steaks and our thick steaks. With thin steaks, the variable we want to focus on is developing that crust as quickly as possible. So for these, we use the direct heat method. Now for thick steaks, the most important variable is finding a way to cook them evenly. So
when somebody makes a steak rare, it's essentially raw in the middle. So why do you need to cook it evenly? Why not just give it the crust and then the rest of it's raw? Like, isn't that?
In this case, I like to use.
Wait, what?
An indirect heat method. So let's start over here.
Don't forget to add your meat.
Indirect heat cooking.
I did a triple take on that.
Look at that! Look at all the salt!
Look at all the salt! Look at all the salt that he's using!
All this means is that
Oh
we're
my
slowly bringing up the
god!
temperature of our steak in either an oven, smoker, or kind of offset on a grill.
Oh,
to pretty much fully
fancy
cook the
man. He
steak
can
before
he can
we
really
sear.
handle
The
that
benefit here is we can get a
8-inch
really
object
nice edge-to-edge
very
medium
well.
rare,
You know what?
and then
I'm
finish
actually
it
kind of
off
jealous,
by
to be
blasting
honest.
it with
I
extremely
do a
high
bite of-
heat to develop that crust. And in
Hey, I
doing
need to
so,
become a
we get the
vampire at some
best of
point.
both
Oh,
worlds.
that
The
looks
two
good.
methods I'm going to use today are one, throwing this tomahawk in a low temperature oven right around 250 degrees Fahrenheit. For the porterhouse, I'm actually going to use the sous vide method, which is in fact a form of indirect heat cooking. Now that our tomahawk has reached just about 125 degrees Fahrenheit, it's actually fully cooked and at a perfect medium rare. The porterhouse has cooked at 130 degrees in that sous vide, and is also completely cooked. The only thing we need to do at this point is give it a nice sear, and for this searing step, you can really do anything from throw it on a pan to a grill, or even use a blowtorch.
Ooh. You know what's in our future. You know what's coming. Oh yeah, that's looking nice.
We're left with two steaks that are perfectly cooked to medium rare. You can see that really nice edge.
See, I would eat that. That's where I would eat that big fatty section. That's where I have a problem. That was my first gamble in Scrounge of the Stream. You nailed it, knocked it out of the park. If you were Sparkinator, you'd be like, oh man, Looking like a good day.
doneness, as well as a pretty nice sear.
Whew, because Sparkinator's our weatherman. Our weather person. Our weather rat?
Next up, moving back over to our thin steaks, where I like to use a direct heat cooking process. This is gonna apply to steaks that are under about an inch in thickness, and I'm gonna show you how to nail the 2 most common methods.
Oh, come
of
on, use
searing
more
in a
salt than
pan
that. Vindicate me! Vindicate me! Damn it!
The first is searing it directly in a pan. Now, best case, you want to be using a cast iron and get it nice and hot. In general, the thinner the steak, the higher
He's the weather
the
rat.
heat. If it's a bit
Thank
thicker,
you, Mr.
can
Jordan.
bring it down closer to medium. Focus on developing a really nice sear, and feel free to flip it often for more even cooking. Once your sear is nicely developed, this is where you can add butter and butter based if desired.
Okay.
Try to avoid burning the butter, but we still want to keep the heat hot enough so it's nice.
So this is where I failed the last few times. I was cooking in a wok. If you don't know what that is, let's look up a wok real quick. So a wok is big. 2 things about a wok. One, fuck off. Sorry. But crying out loud. If you've ever seen the movie The Man, is a great reason or way to do it. Why not use a stove? I was using a stove, but I was cooking in a wok. And so a wok is big. So like imagine this, but with more of a flat bottom. And the bottom goes more around to like the edge. In fact, do I? No, it's over at the other place. So it's basically the biggest pan that I have. Now, when I throw the butter in, the butter forms a thin line on the bottom. So it's not like this where he's like able to, oh, he's lifting it up. Damn. I should do that. I need to learn how to do this.
Nice and bubbly, just like this. And this is where having a great thermometer really comes in handy. Because we're cooking at such a high temperature, the carryover could be as high as 15 degrees, so I'm pulling the steak right around 115 internal. Even after removing from the heat, the steak will continue.
So how did he do the sear?
You can bring it down closer to medium. Focus on developing a really nice sear, and feel back over to our thin steaks, where I like to use a direct heat cooking process. This is gonna apply to steaks that are under about an inch in thickness, and I'm gonna
I absolutely love that you're using the Zaretta emotes. I love those emotes so much. I want to see them all the time.
show you how to nail the 2 most common methods.
We're gonna
of searing
go
in
over
a
and sub
pan
bomb Zaretta so
also
that everyone
directly
has
on the
them.
grill. The first is searing it directly in a pan. Now, best case, you want to be using a cast iron.
They're so good.
And get it
Cast iron.
nice
Here we
and
go.
hot. In general, the thinner the steak, the higher the heat. If it's a bit thicker, you can bring it down closer to medium. Focus on developing a really nice sear, and feel free to flip it often.
Flip often for even cooking.
Once your sear is nicely developed, this is where you can.
So I've been using plastic tongs, which are really bad. They don't grip very well. So I got metal tongs now. And now that I also have a cast iron, so I'm not worried about nicking the pan with it.
Add butter and butter based if desired. Try to avoid burning the butter, but we still want to keep the heat hot enough so
he's touching the edge. Is this a real cast iron? Like cast iron, from what I know, they have a full like cast iron handle, but this one doesn't seem to. This one seems to have a heat resistant handle.
It's nice and bubbly, just like this. And this is where having a great thermometer really comes in handy. Because we're cooking at such a high temperature, the carryover could
Agreed.
be as high as 15 degrees. So I'm pulling the steak right around 115 internal. Even after removing.
Okay. All right. So basically my understanding is that he said,
I'm going to show you how to nail it. If
you
it's a
want
bit
to,
thicker, you can bring it down
once you get the
closer to
crust,
focus on developing a really nice sear, and feel free to flip it often for more even cooking. Once your sear is nicely
done, this is my problem. I make the sear, and then after that, if I keep it on there any longer, it comes out really well done. But I want to do the whole butter basting thing that he talks about. But this is where I am terrible about this. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know.
Butter and butter based if desired. Try to avoid burning the butter, but we still want to keep the heat hot enough so it's nice and bubbly, just like this. And this is where having a great thermometer really comes in handy. Because we're cooking at such a high temperature, the carryover
making me
could be
hungry.
as
I'm
high as
sorry.
15 degrees, so I'm pulling the steak right around 115 internal. Even after removing from the heat, the steak will continue cooking during the 5 to 10 minute rest.
So here's, outside of watching people handle their meat, Eating some waffle. Hey, ooh, that sounds good. Outside of watching people handle me, I kind of want to get into the console gaming scene again. I have a PS5, I have the PS2, I have the Wii, and I have a Switch, and I have a bunch of other crap. But what I would like to do is I have two things. One, on PS5, I have two games that I've never played that I would love to play, but I was waiting to do them on stream. Horizon Forbidden West and Kratos God of War Ragnarok. I have both of the previous ones I have played on stream. I want to play them again and do like a marathon of the whole first game and the whole second game of both of them. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok. I also have Infamous 1, 2, and Second Son, which are all really good. But I also really want to play Metroid Prime on the GameCube, which is through the Wii. That is one of my favorite games. It's the first-person shooter game that I think I ever played, and I love it. It's an amazing game. Metroid Prime 2 is amazing. I have Corruption as well. So I have all three of the original trilogy, and with Metroid Prime 4 coming out sometime this year... Ooh, wait, you have Pizza Hut? You have bacon... Wait, bacon Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut? Dad of boy. Yes. Ooh.
And we're left with a perfect medium rare. For the second
So
steak and direct heat cooking method,
here's
we're
where
gonna throw this on the
I'm
gas grill. Now,
I'm sort of like on the fence. I want to do the I'm using electric, by the way. All of my stuff is electric. Unfortunately, I don't have gas. I want to play. In fact, you know what? I might play the PlayStation ones, and then once we're more, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna make a decision. My policy is make a decision and don't regret it. Make a decision, don't bitch about it. Don't regret it later. Just go for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the God of War games again. We're gonna play through them. This time, I'm not gonna 100% it like I did the last time. We're just gonna go through the normal way, and then we're going to, or the straight path. Just go through, not worry about side stuff. Play the game, and then we'll play Ragnarok. Horizon Forbidden West or Horizon Zero Dawn is so difficult for me to not do everything. I want to do everything. I want to explore everywhere. I want to do every quest. So that one I want to wait on. Do story stuff? Yeah, fine. Ooh, wait, honey and goat's cheese? Bacon, chicken, ham, pepperoni, honey, and goat's cheese. So it's your standard vegetarian pizza then. Got it. They have a Pizza Hut in Germany, but it's pretty expensive. I haven't tried it yet. You need to try it and report back to us. Soretta, can I send you a donation through Twitch? Or can I just send you money through like PayPal or something? And then I want to buy you a pizza. You and Bread. I want to buy you and Bread a pizza. And I want you to like do a rating on stream. I think that would be fantastic. Sounds good.
And this is where dry
and I'd like to. I'll buy you two pizzas. I'll buy you two, and you got to give me, give me your honest opinion about both of them. From you and Brett's perspective, we would be down. Nice.
Well, guys, we have made it to the end of the video. Might have been a little bit boring, but either way, I do appreciate you guys.
All right, that is pretty much what I wanted to share. Let's see if this will work. I haven't done this yet on stream. And we pick the pizza. Yes, absolutely. You pick the pizza. I just want to. So you tell me the cost. I'll send you the money, and then from there, you get the pizzas, and then we do like a taste testing kind of deal. I think that'd be great. Boop. Fuck. All right, this should be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was playing Second Son. Infamous is great. Let's play God of War. That's Ragnarok. I want to play God of War. Oh, I also have Maneater. That was so fun to play. That was amazing. Resistance 3 is fun. Sly Cooper series. Oh my God. Sly Cooper 1, I never really got into because it's very old school video game mechanics. Like, it's kind of like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, where you get hit once, you're gone. Spyro at least gave you 3 hits. Ape Escape. Oh my God. Yes, we're going to have some fun with this. Let's go to, what are my games? Where's my games? I don't care about these. Where's my games? God of War 20th anniversary. I would like to play the original God of War. Oh my God, I don't care. Fuck you. Journey to Savage Planet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are these? Heroin item. Can't install. You don't have free space. Okay. God of War 3 remastered. Oh my God. I need to get rid of some things. Hang on. Free space. How do I navigate my settings? Storage. Console storage. So I'm at it has nearly 700 gig. Games and apps are most. What's other? Wait, hang on. What's other? Oh, this might be my porn. Okay. We're not gonna get into that. Horizon Forbidden West, 100 gigs. Ape Escape is nearly a gig. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts, but like I just can't bring myself to freaking play it, man. Okay, LA Noire, I gotta play that. Pun wants me to play that. Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. I just don't have the freaking time, man. All right, Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna get rid of all our Kingdom Hearts and we'll download them later. Astro's Playroom. What the hell is this? It's 11.75 gigabytes. You can reinstall the pre-installed game or app anytime from the PlayStation Store as long as you're on. Okay. Ape Escape, we're keeping that. God of War Ragnarok, we're gonna be playing that. Man-Eater is only 13 gigs and I fucking love it. This is only 328 kilobits? Wait, whoa, okay. Main data not installed. Got it. Okay. That's just I must have like a, wait, the PlayStation doesn't have a slot. Oh, these are just for, okay, so the games are up here. Got it. Maybe? No? Okay, well, wait. Yes, 142. Oh, no, I said yes. Yes, delete them. Got red. Yo! Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, why can't I get a slice of pizza? Because Zoretta's testing it in Germany. For sponsor. Yes. I would love to sponsor a stream. Yes, absolutely. I need clarification so we can get any Pizza Hut pizza we want. So you just want a general assessment of Pizza Hut in general? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. He just doxed himself. Wait, did I dox myself? I'm gonna dox myself over time anyway. JK, I got a pizza oven. Nice. Pizza testing sponsored by Drunk Rat. Hold up, is that Ape Escape? Yo, yes! Ape Escape's awesome. Sly Cooper. Reason I'm asking is I've actually eaten Pizza Hut before. We have it several times. It's tasty. Many years ago though. I want a current testing. Yes. 100 gigabytes for that. Those are rookie numbers. Or your surname, sir. What? The one that said Jameson Fox? Oh no! Current testing noted. Yes. Oh man, I'm excited. Yes, I would love to. So Zaretta, feel free to hit me up on Discord with what I could send you and how I can send it to you, and then we'll go from there. And then let me know when you're going to be doing it, because I would love to. Is it on here? Was it Jameson Fox? Because I'll be honest, that's not my surname. It's also not my first name. I put fake names everywhere, man. No, like my real name comes up regularly, but it's so random that people are like, yeah, that's a fake name. Zoe, what's up? 10 months for 10. Hey, when are you coming to visit? I'm excited. How are you doing, man? I'm excited. I got steaks in the fridge that I prepared earlier with way too much salt. Also, I'm not out of margs. How are you doing, Sally? It's good to see you, man. Can we get a shout out for we get a shout out for you? Wow. Damn, Chris. Zowie for Elden Ring. I still need to play Dark Souls. However, I have an excuse. I don't have my computer. I only have my streaming computer, which can't handle both streaming and gaming at the same time. Go anywhere, steak. Dude, I'm cooking steak. I'm learning to cook steak. I'm learning how to cook steak. And I'll be honest, my first steak didn't look great, tasted amazing. Second steak looked good, tasted phenomenal. Third steak looked amazing, tasted amazing. I'm excited. He's stalling. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not stalling. I want to get these started. Options, can't install, resume. Journey to the Savage Planet is hilarious. How much is this, I wonder? God of War 3 remastered. Let's get out of this. Let's go to this. All my games. Okay, God of War. Oh, there we go. God of War. We're gonna play God of War. We're gonna play a game from the beginning. What is it? German team broccoli for pizza. Oh, okay. I'll go over and say yes. Come to visit me, please. We'll mod for Dark Souls. I also would love to hear. Zaretta, you have to have had this. I was in Germany for 6 days and I had this Flammkuchen, like good Flammkuchen from like a either a bakery or a restaurant. Flammkuchen is amazing. It's like pizza, but at least the one that I had was more of a dessert. It was so good. Flammkuchen with the PAF. I know Flammkuchen, FLAM, but I might be misspelling it. Only taking 2.5 hours to get to the boy. All right, we're gonna sit down for this. Oh, what happened to the YouTube? Did YouTube die?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Okay. No, I can't. Hey, no. I got levered. But what happened to the YouTube? Why is YouTube dead? It's oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. It was dead for me. He still isn't live. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I am. I ran the intro. Oh my god, my butt. Oh my god, I'm in a chair. It is comfortable to sit in. This is the first time in a very long time that this has happened at home. Like my work chair is actually pretty good, but it's like really expensive too. All right. New game plus. Oh shit. I can't use my mouse. Forgot about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm live. We're live for the first time in a long time. And I'm going to be going a little bit late tonight. So for those of you who are in Europe or other places where it is very late for you, I understand. Don't feel obligated to stick around for too much longer because I know it's pretty late. Okay, I'm actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not gonna, what I'm gonna do is I am instead going to stop at our normal time, which is about half an hour from now. And I'm going to get up early and we are going to be playing. Oh, cool. We can play that tomorrow too. I'm going to be playing this as much as I can tomorrow. Not 24-hour stream, but, you know, decently long. 9:30 p.m. for me. Oh, it's 8:30 p.m. for me. Twiggy, are you in Canada? Because the only people I know who are an hour ahead of me are in Canada. I need another drink though. I do need another drink. We'll get another drink. Go for another half hour, and then 1:30 early is the normal time. I want to get up and come over and maybe like take a shower or something. Do something that I need to do to make myself presentable. But then after that, just start. I think that'd be fun. Hair be fluid. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, my hair do be floofy. So I asked somebody recently who had really long straight hair. It was down to the middle of their back. And I said, how long did it take you to get it that long? And he said 6 years, but I do cut it. I have cut it since then. And so it's going to be like it took me a year to get it this long. I want it to get longer, but he said, dude, your hair is really curly and has a lot of volume. It's not going to stay straight like you think it will. I'm like, damn it. I do have here. Hang on. We are a little floofy. What is, oh, God of War 3. Nice. I want to get God of War 1 and 2 ready to play because I would love to go through the whole God of War series. Although there are definitely sections that are not streamable. What's New Game Plus? I don't know what New Game Plus is. I totally forgot how to play this game. I guess that's what intros are for. You'll have to straighten it, but the humidity in Florida will strike it faster on a little bit. I don't know if I'm ever going to straighten it. I honestly really like the curliness of my hair. Like my hair is it's very thick and wavy. My dad had the same hair, but his hair was like jet black. Like he had amazing hair, but he always buzzed it. Like whenever he could, he would buzz it. Wait, what? Where's the? Oh man. Okay, I don't want to play New Game Plus. I want to actually go through the story. So, what the hell? No. Okay, that's how you take a screenshot. How do I escape? Okay, we're gonna hang on. Can I see if I have God of War 2? We're gonna back out of this. I have no idea what's going on. I want to get God of War 1 and 2 and see if I can play it in a nudity removed way. Maybe I can't. God damn it! Oh, I muted myself. What the hell? Okay. Resources, codex, goals, maps. How do I exit this game? Options. Quit game. Yes. Circle. I have no knowledge of this place. Today was the first day I didn't straighten my hair on stream in like years. Oh my god, I need to go watch the VOD. I swear to God, I had you on lurk, but I was like finishing up some work after work. And okay, so we're going to do new game. Manually save your current progress before starting a new game. Autosave data is lost. Fuck. Probably a good idea. But let's go ahead and do give me a challenge because I've done give me a God of War and I did. Oh, okay. Everybody, this is amazing character development. Like they have turned Kratos from angry man hurts people into actual character with depth and pain. A character cannot truly be empathized with if they do not suffer. I will say that right now. There are characters out there who have suffered. Or who have not suffered and are okay characters. They cannot truly, like, they have not lived the human experience. Oh my god, was that really loud to you guys? Hang on. Okay, can you hear it? No, game's down. Okay. I got this. Thank you. Let's see. It's really loud to me. System audio. Let's see. Where is the game? Your speech was beautiful. Oh, Salty Kitty, what's up? No, that was beautiful. Wait, what did I say? Okay, we're gonna take a moment and Kratos, you're just gonna be sitting there contemplating that tree for a moment, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Let's go to Jesus. Sound settings. All right, don't dox me, bro. All right, let's go to app, other devices. Okay, so now you guys can hear it. Wow. For a while there, you guys just couldn't hear anything. Input. You also... There we go. You should be able to hear me now. Everything you should be able to hear. Hi, Salty Kitty. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Guys, Salty Kitty is like a blast from the past. Salty Kitty is a friend of ours from a while ago who we have been friends for a long time. Rafi, What's up? But guys, can we get a shout? You did a shout out for Salty Kitty. Wow, you already beat me. Salty Kitty, how was Power World? I haven't played Power World beyond like the intro area where I immediately got swatted by a bunch of Power World cops for accidentally hitting the guy who greets you. It's good to see you, Rafi. I moved. I still have some stuff. I'd like to, if you want, I have a couple of like a bunch of kitchen stuff that I am contemplating either throwing away or donating. If you want anything, I'd love to show you what I got, and maybe you can if you want it, you can have it. So he's watched you grow over the years. Thank you, Salty Kitty. I appreciate you. I'm still in that process of growing. Like I've actually been on hiatus for the last 2 weeks because I've been moving. And I'm in a new place. Let's go over to the kitchen real quick, just to show. This is my new. I'm in a new location. I have a full house now with a lawn and a pool and all that crap. I'm gonna be doing some work to. I'm basically reconfiguring this house for stream. I'm adding on. I'm blowing out a wall and adding on a hallway and a whole streaming room. I'm tearing down a wall in my kitchen and opening it up so that I can add a hibachi and a few other things for stream. I'm really excited. Yourself a flying pal. It's the best. Oh my god. I've been playing solo pretty much just to like try it out. And I got to a point where I have a small base and a bunch of like little pals running around doing tasks and stuff. And I don't know what the next thing to do is. It's like I'm playing Ark, but I don't really know where to go next. But Bougie Kitchen, I want to come over. Yes. Once I get the place in here, let's do a quick little round over to the kitchen. We're gonna do a quick little hi there from the kitchen. Hang on, and I also need some more margaritas, so this is actually perfect. I gotta be careful. My shotgun's in the way. I don't want to trip over it again. So, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. So this, sorry for the disorientation, is my kitchen / dining room space. I was going to turn that into a bar over there, but instead I'm actually going to blow out a wall over here and make this into a bar hallway. And then this over here, that's where my current temporary streaming setup is. I'm going to be blowing up this wall. That's like half the stuff from my bar at home, at my condo. I sell a lot of stuff at the condo to bring over. I'm going to be blowing up this wall and then extending the kitchen out into the living space, which is a bit more open than I would currently like. Oh, margaritas. I've done a couple of tours of the place. It's bigger than my condo by a long shot, but it's not as big as I need for the streaming area that I would like to get. I want a couple of different studios. I want a bar and a few other things. And I'm gonna it's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm ready for it. I also have my meat is all prepared in there.
Sensu bean!
Hey, you're breaking rules. I want to show you, Rafi, I don't know if you cook steaks, but I prepared these. Oops, sorry. I prepared these earlier, and it's a lot of salt. I may have a little too much salt on there, but I'm dry brining them. I'm going to cook them tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. Who's sensu bean me?
Sensu bean!
God damn it! Who's sensu beaning me? Oh gosh, Chris! Love your shirt. Thank you! D&D for life, baby! But the cabinets are so pretty. I know! Okay, the backsplash is absolutely beautiful. It's like this turquoise blue. It's so nice. And the cabinets are so nice. God damn it, Chris! Memes channel. Okay. But everything is so nice, but the problem is I need it to be bigger. Like this kitchen is smaller than the kitchen at my condo. Like the kitchen at my condo is like 30 square feet, but there's so many more cabinets. There's so much more counter space. Like this place, it doesn't have it. Like I don't have enough space for an air fryer and a rice cooker. I need more. Ow, our ears. Wait, what? Wait, the ears. Wait, what's loud? I'm bad at cooking outside of Chipotle. I need to learn how to. The memes channel. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't want to hurt my friends, you know? But thank you. All right, let's see what's going on in the memes channel. Air vent serious talk. There's been some serious stuff going on in the air vent channel, and I want to respond, but sometimes I feel like I got to be careful about how I respond, because there's some. That's just a. That's not even me getting up early. That's just a regular shot. Oh man. All right, how many senzu beans do I have, Chris? Is it 3? God damn it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. How about this, Chris? Instead of since I'm dead. Oh no. Instead of senzu beating me, you can instead be sponsoring Zaretta to try more Flammkuchen. Wait, Drunk, did I redeem my scrap for the battle pass? I feel like I gave you back the scrap because I wasn't able to give it to you right away, and then I wanted to see if you could give it to me to do it again. How much scrap do you have? Also, let me get you a sub because ads are stupid. Ad break ends. Ew, you're already watching ads. Oh God, let me. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right, German snacks. Oh my God, that'd be so cool. That's just late night drunky. That's not even late. Yeah, that's late. That is late. Your air fryer could cook perfect steaks too, if you just so you know. True. You're so sweet. Aw, let's focus on your cabinets. Oh, what was it out there when I was being loud? If something is loud, I actually really would like that feedback, just so I think I can learn how to like improve it in the future. Appreciate you, Rafi. Rafi, if you guys don't know, Rafi is actually my friend who's local, who I've actually known for a very long time, from one of my favorite places in the whole wide world, Chipotle. And when I go visit, Rafi's like the super sweetest. And we've actually exchanged like Wizard of Oz gifts and stuff. And Rafi's super awesome. Like, you're not allowed. No, I know I'm not allowed right now, but. Okay. I have a tendency to take things literally. I'm sorry. I love you so much. I've actually heard of that. Who's Super Dickmans. Zupa Dickmans. Oh, no, you're awesome. No, you're so perfect in all things. That's lies and slander. I have many flaws. Everybody has flaws. And I am my belief. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. My belief is that everybody has flaws and strengths. If you learn how to mitigate your flaws, if you learn how to work around them, and you learn how to lean into your strengths, that is how you can optimize and grow into the person you are meant to be, essentially. I have flaws in pride. I'm a very prideful person if I let myself be. I have a tendency to be very particular about things, which means that if I'm working with people on a project, I can be a bit of a micromanager, and that can lead to frustration within the group, and that is something that I'm aware of. And I also have a tendency to be a bit flaky, so I have quite a bit of flaws, and I want people to, know that, because I am human and you're human, and we're all human. We're all like, there's nobody here who's better than anybody else. We're all just hanging out together. We're all friends. So I would say that your perfection is in your heart. Okay. I like that. That's awesome. We are all perfect in our imperfect ways. I'll add that to the list. I've actually never heard of that. Wait, Chris, I've actually never heard of German. Yes. Okay. Super Dickman. That's so funny. Why is your fridge so big? It's not actually so. Oh dear Lord, hi. It's not actually as big as you think. Like, it's one of those split fridges, so I can't even put a pizza in the freezer. I can't even freeze a pizza. How do you know how much of a blow that is to my psyche? I can't have a screaming Sicilian pizza. The one with the cardboard mustache on the back that you stick in your nose. Like, I don't even have... Wait, hang on. Do I have that? Hang on. Oh, this is very important. No! Ah! Okay, so I can't show you what I mean. But the Screamin' Sicilian brand of pizza has an amazing cutout of like a big curly mustache on the back that you can cut out, and it has two little tabs that you stick in your nose, and then you're walking around and you got this like big mustache hanging out. It's great. Yep, stashables. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Was it an optical illusion? I don't know. It's weird. It's like the one that I have at my condo has French doors on the top that open to a very large, top a fridge, and then the bottom is a pull-out drawer that is a freezer. And I feel like that was... His arms are heavy. Oh yeah, poor Kratos. Yeah, let's get back in there. It's not actually his biggest thing. God damn it! God damn it! That's no. Okay, I got three cents of beans. Let's do the 3 cents of beans and then get back into Kratos. Wait, get back into playing as Kratos. Okay, here's 2. I'm not gonna look at him. Tutti Frutti. The pink one. Harry Potter beans. Yep, Birdie Bot's every flavor of beans. Absolutely. I work in Diagon Alley, so I get them for cheap. How mustache pizza? I have to start. That's a good point. I actually have 3 of those mustaches, Gaming Granny. I'm gonna be bringing those over. They're oh wait, where are they? They gotta be over here. I have to have them. They were on my desk. I have to have them. I just didn't see them. All right. Oh! 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 That was a booger one or something. I was like, it was yellow. It might have been barfed. You know the guy who does the fireworks show, the super tall guy? It tasted like grass and something foul. I'm looking at the last one. Oh man, the last one's like rotten eggs. Damn it, Chris.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, aggressive banana. Welcome to the party, aggressive banana bread. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Once the bitter flavor goes away, it just tastes like really off vanilla. Okay, it's kind of my tongue. Okay. Think about banana bread with that taste. Yeah, thanks. Now I've got that in my mind. Century egg. Okay. Quick story. After 3 hours of waiting for Kratos to put down his hand.
I've come to talk with you again.
I'm struggling with you, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. Seriously, that doesn't happen all the time. That doesn't happen all the time. Chris here breaking rules. Banana Bread, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's do a quick intro event, and then I'll do my tirade on whatever the hell I was going to talk about. Century egg. Yes, I have a thing about that.
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. Feel like a spread our jokes and positivity. But Belgium, it's a show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream story, demons scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lit drops each month.
Yeah, Zoretta's got the best emotes. She really does. Why is the kitchen so wonky looking? There we go. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Let's get back in there, but Century Egg, I wanted to let you guys know, I know this may come as a shock. I am actually immortal. I'm immortal, technically. Because I've had I don't think it wasn't a Century Egg. It was an egg boiled in a boiled egg from Japan, boiled in the sulfur of a healing spring. And the deal was, if you, ooh, really nice. If you eat one, you extend your life by 7 years. If you eat a second one, you extend your life by an additional 7 years. But if you eat a third one, it jumps crazily to full immortality. So technically, I'm immortal. That is a thing. And I have pictures. I have proof, documentation. Hello Kitty was there. The eggs were black, like pure black on the external. And yeah, I'm immortal. So here we go. One more. I don't know why. What is the... Oh. Why do I have a... Wait, I had a call from the call box? I don't think I had a delivery today. Today's April 4th.
Found some.
That's weird. There's a new game.
Get in the boat, boy.
Were you able to start from the beginning? I missed that part. Yes, yeah. This is a new game. This is the literal start of the game. Yep. And I was thinking about doing the new game plus, but I ended up not doing that. What was it? There was a show or something where someone had like a wrap around them, and like they had to ratchet it. They had to ratchet it so it was tight and it stayed. And then when it came undone, it like opened up and it really hurt them. And I was just trying to think what that was. This is a game that, these are the kinds of games that I want to talk about and I want to play. But like at the same time, there's so much story going on. Poor Atreus. But there's so much story going on that I don't want to talk at the same time. I just want it to be to stand for itself. Like, they did such an amazing job with this. This is such a cinematic goddamn game. Hard-boiled egg. Ooh. That's a good way to move a tree. Yep. I really appreciate your energy. I've had a really weird day. I need a change of energy. Strange-ish happened at my job. Really weird shit. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do? What's your, if you don't want to talk about it, no worries. But hey, it's nice to meet you, my friend. I'll do my little spiel. Welcome to the party, everybody. My name is Drunkard. I'm here
5 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I work at Universal Studios, and after I'm done, I'm here to hang out with you.
On Friday, I play D&D over the Gilded Flask. That it's no longer true. On Saturday, I get drunk and play games with amazing friends. If they're not available, I get drunk and play with myself. And on Sunday is Collabor Day, where anybody and everybody is welcome to join. Unfortunately, until I get my computer back, I'm no longer able to do that, but I will be hanging out with you guys here nonetheless.
The forest feels different.
I'm inventory and safety manager of a food warehouse in Colorado. Oh, badass. My stepdad did that for a very long time, and he actually had some access to really cool, like background of how certain things worked. Are we going, is this where, okay, we're going here. Yeah, I hope things get better for you. I'm sorry that things are weird, but I'm really glad that we got the chance to meet. So, if you don't mind me asking, also, like, how'd you find us? Was this channel just in your recommended, or did a friend recommend you? Oh shit, just chatted. Good point. Yep, good point. God of awesomeness. Boy. Done. There we go. Cool. I still have the YouTube is still set to entertainment, but that's fine. God of Boy. It's God of War Boy edition. Get in the boat, boy. I don't have time to talk, boy. Get out of here, boy. This guy here, this just happened. It made me giggle. I love your emotes, Zaretta. I'm so happy to. I just you bring so much life to our shenanigans. I appreciate you. Barber. Oh no! Oh, reliving it. Okay, so essentially, what has happened here? He will explain because we don't know, and all we know is he has collected a tree, and now he is preparing that wood, and it seems to be something important. This boy is with him, and he is sort of reverent to him. He asked if something had changed, if the woods have changed, because everything feels different for some reason. And I will let it speak for itself. It's good to see you, Rafi.
Oh, there do I see my mother.
Food warehouse doing inventory.
Oh, there do I see.
There's trail of nuggets going down I was told there's a mysterious trail of nuggets going down the aisle.
Oh, there do they call to me.
You get to it. It's nothing on the nothing on the cameras?
Oh, there do they call to me.
Did it just appear? Well, I'm glad we got to meet you, but that's an interesting. I immediately went to Pac-Man Waka Waka. Nope. And this is imposing. God damn, they do such a good job with Kratos in this, and Atreus. Like, they really do it. Like, I get so turned on by good character development. In this game, oof, this game really does it for me. Walked and shook. Look at his face.
Find your way home. You are free.
Greta. I'm gonna spoil it a little bit. The person he is cremating here, the person he is setting to blaze on the pyre, on our funeral pyre, is the one he loved most recently. Kratos has a troubled past. He was once the god of war in Greece, and while he was in that way, he was made to kill his wife and child. And now in the land of the north, he made a new family with a woman named Faye.
It was hers.
And their son Atreus. As a spoiler, Faye. Oh wait.
Shall we?
Now?
Now.
Faye is short for Laufey. If anyone knows Norse mythology, that is very significant. Thank you, Chris, and thank you, Mr. Jordan. You guys are insane and amazing, and I love you. All right, so one more thing. She died. Yeah.
What are we hunting?
It didn't get there happily ever after.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay.
Baller.
This way.
God, I fucking love Kratos, man. Like, so in the previous games, he was Rage Man. He was basically the Hulk.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we.
So he was Rage Man. He was Hulk. This is Kratos. When he's around his boy, he is restrained. And the epitome of stoicism. Stoicism is not the absence of emotion. A lot of people misunderstand what stoicism is. Stoicism is not the absence of emotion. Stoicism is the ability to control your emotions in a way that does not harm those around you. In a way that does not harm the ability for you to protect those around you. Someone who is stoic may experience great joy, sadness, pain, loss, but they do not let them get in the way of their actions immediately. Kratos is a person who is currently experiencing the most sorrow that he may have ever experienced in his life. And he now is faced with a task that involves keeping his son alive in a very dangerous setting. And he is going to pursue that with lack of emotion. No, you spoilers, lies and slander. That's helpful. Yeah, in the direction of deer, exactly. So Kratos is a very nuanced character in these games. Previously, he was not.
Leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
I don't know how to run. How do I run?
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
So normally I would go out of my way to find everything. We're just going to go through most of the... Yeah, this is a set that I'm probably not going to get. We're just going to go through...
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
We're just going to go through the story because I want to play Ragnarok.
This way, boy.
Hold on, Atreus.
Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh.
First blue drum for free mark.
This way.
Oh, wow, Chris, that was sweet of you. And yeah, Zaretta, if you wanna, ooh.
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't getting everything, but it's right there. Hack silver.
We broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
Oh, what happened here? There it is.
Hold. What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
It's easy. This is the funny thing is this is actually very interesting advice from a character perspective because Kratos knows. Oh.
No, you are not ready. Stay back.
All right, so I am playing on a hard difficulty, but not like the hardest. So new labor. Oh shit! How do I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can dodge. Aha! Oh shit! I want to keep him away from me until I get my health back. All right, let's go. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. There we go. Oh my god, I was worried there. I was gonna die in the first encounter. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, I haven't had a controller vibrate this much in a long time. Oh shit. Right. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh no! Okay. It's this deathless run. That didn't count. We're on death number 0. Didn't happen. Dude, white rice is so freaking good, man. I have a rice cooker and I'm so looking forward to the day when I have counter space to actually put it. But so what I wanted to say was Kratos right now, he is essentially recovering from a lifetime of rage, pain, and suffering. He created pain and suffering through his rage, and he suffered and was pained through the results of his actions. He is now trying to teach his child to be more cautious and thoughtful rather than letting his emotions rule him. Right now, at this point in the story, Atreus does not know that Kratos and his mother were deities. He does not understand that his capabilities far outstrip that of a mortal. And if he is to indulge in these emotions, he is capable of great harm and pain and sorrow. And Kratos is attempting to teach him to be thoughtful and considerate before being, and I'm not talking about considerate in the form of like emotional. I mean considerate as in to consider one's actions rather than to rush in with rage. And that is another flaw of mine. If I didn't, I mentioned this before that I was very prideful, which is one of the reasons why I'm so hesitant to be aggrandizing because I know that it leads to bad things for me. I'm also, I haven't been rageful in a long time, but when I was a young man, I was very rageful, and I am very much avoiding that as an adult. Yep.
No, you are not ready. Stay back.
Let's see if I can make this. All right, now that I have all the okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, if I'm gonna play on this difficulty, I have to be a little bit more careful. Okay, at least it gives me that little rush. Oh, I evaded that. Come on. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. I might actually just turn it on to lower. Oh, I'm running out on a battery here. I might actually turn it on to lower difficulty because I'm not playing this right now for completionism. I'm playing this right now for story. Let's go to settings, gameplay. Give me a balanced experience. I don't want it to be too easy. Oh, there we go. Oh, what I missed? I missed you. I don't know what you missed, but I missed you. I think we all missed you. Hey, don't. I don't believe in guarding. I don't believe in evading. I will kill you with my own 2 hands. Yeah, I'm doing so much more damage this way. Marry you. I got you with my own 2 shields. Oh, that was kind of cool. Shatterer. I'm not going to worry about the later labors. This is Kratos. Ah, come at me, bro. Rip the douchey. Oh, shit. The douchey. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. There we go. I'm so much better than you.
They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving, kid.
Stomp on that. Oh, there's so much stuff over there and over there. Freaking. Fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah. Screw you. Shut up. Yeah. Who's the Spartan here? Not you. You're just a little shit. But you are. Time is an illusion. Ah, yeah. He said 30 minutes more, but he said around 45 minutes ago. Over a while. I'm not leaving. Just curious. I know. That's why I'm hoping he's going on for a long time. Really? You have not seen this game before? I was okay. Okay. Like only tomorrow. Do not leave soon. Okay. I want to hang out with friends and I want to also get up early, but like those two don't work together. I'm thinking I'm gonna just hang out with friends, and I also think that we'll stick around. Okay, we're gonna play through the intro. We'll play through the full intro. All right, we'll play through the full intro. Come on, Atreus, where are you, buddy? Get on my back. There we go. Whee! Ow, you have no idea how much this hurts. Doggies! I'm just petting them aggressively. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yoink. Bye-bye. Oh, that, I didn't know that would kill him. Cool. Whee! Early is a good thing if it works. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we can hang out. We can just wolf things down.
You can no longer use it.
They were just hungry.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes.
And yet they were. Hey, that was getting me up. And hot chocolate. Ooh. Wait, you drink hot chocolate in the morning? Oh man. Like, is it rich hot chocolate or is it like hot chocolate powder mixed into water or something like that? Pun be live. Pun be live? Dude, Pun's live. All right, I said we were gonna finish the intro. We're gonna finish the intro. Let's finish the intro, which is a little while yet, but we'll have some time to hang out, and then we'll end. I'll have time to take a shower. I'll wake up, and then I'm gonna basically come back and immediately jump onto this. Doom! Can I climb up? That'd be. Oh, there we go. I was using the wrong buttons. All right, and one more. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh, this kind of puzzle. Okay. So I have to.
Be in here?
Yes. Absolutely. This is basically introducing us to these kinds of puzzles. The idea is you destroy all 3 seals related to the puzzle, and then it allows you to open it. It's like wizard chest from Harry Potter. Oh, interesting. Oh, pun is. Oh, Craven Gritty, you have pun up too. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. It genuinely brings me so much happiness to see people with either the emotes of a channel of a friend that I know that I think, so see, I recognize it, or B, to actually go over to that channel and see people I know. I'm like, this community is more than just. Oh,
You went to the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
this community is more.
Boy, no excuses.
Interesting. This community is more than just, you know, it's not just a channel. It's more than that. We are more than that. I mean, connect with you exactly. Bella wants to see how that steak turns out. Yes. Yeah, we can definitely do it. So what we'll do.
My bow back now?
No. Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
Yeah, so what I'll do is tomorrow we'll play this for a long time, and then later on at around lunchtime or maybe later, I'll switch over to staking. We'll stake it up. Dude, I'm so excited. On Sunday, so on Sunday, I'm not going to be doing a collabs day. I am in fact going to be doing I'm going to Epic with some of my local friends. which I'm very excited about. Oh god, these guys. Yeah, okay. Hey, longer! Tripped ya! Oh man, it takes me a while to actually swing. I like keeping them airborne. It's always fun. Hey, buddy. I missed. Ah, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I want to try timing it. There we go. I need to get better at being able to block timing, like the perfect block. Really? Oh, I was actually intending to freeze him and then kick him into the thing, but whatever.
It's opening.
Right. So I want to hold. Hold L2 to aim. Oh, I didn't even have my axe. I was like, why can't I throw my axe?
Clever.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You didn't mean to do that, did you?
I did, but screw you. Stop questioning me, boy. By the way, Flayla, GG on Duolingo. Yo, wait, Duolingo. No, I'm driving to a homie to the airport. Are you mad? 4 a.m. Are you mad? Give me your head. Wait, what's going on? Whose head is getting got? I think if you don't swing. 4 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I will definitely. So 4 a.m. tomorrow. I'm actually so I'll probably be up around. Let's say I'll probably be live around 10. If that, like I might get some food. I may just wait until lunch to cook the steak. Ooh, that might be actually a really good idea, dude. Steak for lunch. Cast iron. I also want to treat my cast iron. Like I haven't actually seasoned the cast iron yet. Now it came pre-seasoned according to Publix, but it might not be properly pre-seasoned. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever the case is. Whatever the case is, I will cook it with that, and then we can also season it. Screw off! Stop telling me what to do, boy! I just grinded through it yesterday, enjoying the lessons. Nice. So what are you learning, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, I'm interested, you know? Boom. Wait, could I have? Oh. There we go. Haha, nice. I was like, should I have brought that that bomb over here? All right. Hack silver. German. You guys haven't tried Duolingo yet? I remember. The problem I have with Duolingo is it's very interactive, and I use German. I use Pimsleur to learn my German. So I know enough to like get around very mildly. There's definitely more that I can learn. I'm not conversational, but I know enough to like. I went into a Weinkäufer, and I went to the Weinkäufer, and I was my grammar is probably my worst. The grammar that I have is probably the worst of my German abilities. But I was able to communicate with the wine salesman, who my parents were unable to communicate to, and it was a very good moment for me.
Oh look, it's Skull and Hati.
I need to teach High Valerian and Klingon. Oh my god.
Where did they come from? How did they
Really
get up
seasoned. You need it. If it is not properly seasoned, you will need to do it. Let us watch you make steak for dinner. I'm very excited to do
there?
that.
When everybody fights?
So, it says it's seasoned, but it's not properly seasoned. You're probably right. It's pre-seasoned, but not properly seasoned. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook on it. In the process of cooking, I will be using butter and do I have any oil? I might have some Crisco. Anyway, I'm gonna use some butter to cook, and then I'll season it with Crisco afterwards. We'll look up a guide, make sure. Honestly, the Virgo second, and then last. There's no in between. Exactly. No, honestly, grammar is no one's strong suit unless you're native. So, ich möchte ein bisschen Wein zu trinken. I want to drink some wine. Is ich möchte? Ich möchte is I want, correct? Or is that I need? No. Ich kaufe. No, that's I sell. Ich brauche means I need, correct? Ich brauche ein bisschen Wein zu trinken. Zu trinken? Zu trinken. Ich möchte ein bisschen Wein zu trinken. Danke. Ich möchte, I would like. Ah, yeah. I have some. I'll bring it over. Nice. Yes. If I need. Yay. Okay. Oh my God. I remembered a few things. This is so cool. I love it. Ich will zu die Kaufe. I don't know what the word for drive is. Like I will drive to the store. But like I actually one of my favorite things in Russian is my favorite phrase is to say is мне нужно найти место, чтобы поставить машину. That it's like which just translates to I need to find a place to park my car. But like я знаю пригласить я знаю пригласить моя Frau, which is like I need to invite my girlfriend, or I need to okay, that's actually incorrect. I need to invite my woman, but I don't remember the word for girlfriend. There is a word for that, and I totally forgot. But like I need to invite. Like пригласить is invite, to invite. Oh, that sounds cool. Danke. I need to bite my girlfriend. I don't know what the word bite is, but I will learn it for you. I will teach it to Bread so that he can say it in the proper. But yes, I do so, and that's one of my friends. Пригласить, invite. Yeah. Da. That's one of my things. Yeah, for some reason I learned German and Russian at the same time, and so now I interchange them all the time, and I hate it. But I do enjoy doing the accent of for German. It's not so much. What's you doing? No. Wait. Socrates.
Wait for
47 months. Wow.
Relax.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid.
I can do this.
Steady yourself. Steady your aim and breathe in.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
Some might see this as cruel, but he's preparing him for a world that we cannot comprehend. And yet, he's not utterly callous. He's going to help. Every time I want to say scissors in German, I'm Spanish! Ah, you speak Spanish! I wish I spoke more Spanish. No! What are you... Boy!
Huh?
I feel like I skipped a spot in this dungeon that we just passed, but we're fine. Man, he wants to... Like, he's mixed between... We're going to pause it real quick. He's mixed because something about to happen. he's mixed between, he wants to support him as a father, he wants to comfort him, but at the same time, the more he comforts him, the more he gives him emotional support, the harder it will be for him when Kratos is no longer around. So he needs to learn to be able to be self-reliant and to be able to regulate his emotions and to manage the pain of the world. That's Kratos' job. And unfortunately, and this is a quick little realism. It is the job of every parent with respect to their child to prepare them for the world. If a parent is too coddling or they give them too many things, or they protect them from the consequences of their actions, then that child is going to live a very painful life, because that child will not understand consequences when they eventually turn to adulthood. And I will be honest with you, this is something that I told my sister and my mom, because my sister was a bit of a troubled child, but she's actually done a really good job. I'm very proud of her now. But growing up, she picked a lot of bad friends who she often got into gunfights, or not. She wasn't in gunfights, but her car was shot up at one point. There was some road rage incidents, and there were some other things. Like I said, now she's in a lot better place. It's great. But I basically told my mom, and I told my mom this: if you do not let them experience the consequences of their actions when they're a child, or at the minimum, create consequences for them in a way that is manageable but gets the message across. If you don't do that, the world will do that for you when they reach adulthood, and it is not friendly. The world's consequences are much more severe than most parents. There are some parents that take it too far, and that is absolutely a fact. But if you coddle someone and you try to keep them from the consequences of their actions, then they will never learn how to match consequences. We learn by experience. And if we do not experience, if we touch a hot stove and we do not get burned, we're never going to learn that a hot stove is not something that we should touch. If we steal something and the parent just says, "Don't worry about it, it's not a problem," and you know, they go along without feeling the consequences. If they hurt somebody and the parent pays them off or does something else and they never experience the consequences, this child is going to grow up to a point where they cannot function in the real world because they don't understand consequences for their actions. In the same way that, you know, if a parent is too harsh on a child, they may grow up with entirely riddled with fear and anxiety. So it's a balance, but I've seen so often the side of essentially removing accountability. So in this moment, unless it's las picaras, corten la mano, no entiendo la palabra corten. ¿Cómo se dice corten en inglés? Thank you. Yeah. And so in this moment, Kratos desperately wanted to comfort his son after a very difficult chase where Kratos was very rigid with his lesson, and B, probably what was probably the first time that Atreus has ever intentionally taken a life. Not necessarily like the first time he's ever hunted, like maybe he's hunted and shot a rabbit or something like that. But like if you shoot something with a bow from afar and then you arrive and it's dead, that's one thing. If you like physically in a slow manner end its life, that's something that is a hard pill to swallow. It's unfortunately in a lot of places in the world where we're not in, like, you know, first world countries or even second world countries or whatever, when you're in a place where there is not a civilization and you have to rely on yourself, that is a fact of life and it's a fact of nature. But he had to let Atreus learn that, and That's a hard position for anyone to be in, for both Atreus and Kratos.
Atreus!
Lazaro. Español.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Hold L2 to target specific enemy.
Just tell me when to shoot.
Hey, don't hit my boy! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I dodged. Oh, ow. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Good job. Ooh, almost got me, buddy. Big boy! Oh shit. Ow. Ah! Okay. I thought I dodged it. Wasn't enough. Ooh. Ah! Damn it. I'm trying to get Atreus to shoot arrows, and I'm in the process just completely ignoring him. Atreus, you're immortal. You deal with him. Oh, okay. Running away. Oh. Oh, there we go. Agreed. I got your nuts. All right, it's almost done. And one big one to the face. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we're going to finish after the fight with Baldur. Hey, there we go. We don't even need the deer anymore. We got a ton of meat.
That's what you get!
Boy.
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
Atreus does not know, but the blood of the god of war courses through his veins.
What?
Kratos knows
Are you
this.
serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
But no.
I haven't been sick in a long
Yes.
time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Ready or not, here we come.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
God, okay. Imagine if nowadays like somebody said, a parent said, Don't you talk again. And the kid just went, "Nyeh, nyeh, 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 nyeh." I wonder what Kratos would do. Oh, God. Damn. There we go. Shattered. So how do I get to this again? Oh, it just opens. Okay. I thought I had to do something special.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Wait, what?
Quiet.
Still can't get the doors open, huh? Shut up, damn it. Stop pointing out my inadequacies. Quiet. Exactly. I fix it so they never do that a second time. Fair. It's adrenaline. The troll toll. Oh, probably their best beat their hearts or duct tape them with their mouth. Share strongest binding in the dimension of this. Yeah, I imagine whatever would result in them eating that warning again. How does one get through that door, I wonder? Okay, I just wanted to beat all of these guys with just stunning them. Oh, no. There we go. All right, and then one more. Boink! Got him! You, sir, got stunned to death! Oh, man. More of you? Got him! Reaver. Well, it's not a problem now. And now I shall use. Listen, I was gonna say, I told you not to speak, bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't yell at your child like that. Don't yell at your child. Just tell him not to speak. Boy, I said shut up. You're no fun. Beat down and sue. Oh my god. Yep. All right, so that is technically the end of the.
Burn Mother's garden. And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
So that's technically the end of the intro, but let's face Baldur. Boy, shut up. I have told you to be quiet, and yet words still come from your mouth. So Laufey is essentially the queen of the frost giants. Of what is the Jotunheim? I think it's Jotunheim. She and Kratos were in love, or at least in lust. They lived together. They had a child named Atreus. And if Nordic mythology is to be believed, the child of Laufey is Loki. Spoiler alert has occurred. Don't make me boy you. Is it weird that I kind of just want to keep streaming forever? Like just not stop to stream and just hang out and play games. I know you guys have to go at times because, you know, European and future, all that stuff. But I don't ever want to leave you. Hey, I'm literally within earshot. You little shit. Don't you...
Why would I expect it to be any different now that she's...
I'm standing right in front of you. You can see my breath better than I can. All right, go on. Say something. Say something. I dare you. I dare you. I'm going to hit circle so fast, your head's going to spin. Amazon. I mean, this chair is awful comfy.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine.
Pausing for a second. This is an excellent narrative device indicating at something in the past. This is how you make a character live and breathe. When you have a character that mentions details from their past with diegetically, which means essentially they speak in a way that is organic for the situation. They don't just say like imagine you have two characters who come together and they're like, wow, you just did that thing you always do. And the other goes, yeah, isn't it crazy that I just did that thing I always do? That's something that is non-diegetic. That's essentially exposition. It's meant to explain something to the viewer that was not being normally organically spoken by the character. So this is a diegetic conversation where two characters are organically speaking to each other in a way that a person viewing can without suspending their disbelief actually understand them as two individuals speaking to each other. But they're also referencing something in their past that is not necessarily expositional, because it is not explaining something. It is more referencing something that is a prior conflict. Now, this prior conflict is going to be something that is referenced in the future, because anything in a story pretty much is designed to, like, if it's well written, anything in the story is designed to be impactful on the overall narrative. So right now, Atreus has now for the second time mentioned, I'm not sick like I used to be. Right? I haven't been sick like I used to be. This is something that now tells us that Atreus believes himself to be stronger, as honestly a normal, young teen, young adult, young child would think. Every year that they grow, they think that they are now an adult. Every time they think, oh, well, I was just immature then, last year, now I know what I'm talking about. But then the next year they think, oh, wow, I was so, young and naive then. Now I know what I'm talking about. Every year they think that they're ready. And Kratos, who may be a little overbearing in this instance, is thinking that he is not ready for what lies ahead. And Atreus may not know exactly, what that entails. If I ever have a boy, he's going to be named Atreus. Oh my God. Honestly, Salty Kitty, that is an absolutely amazing name. Never ending story, God of War. Just Atreus is a name that speaks of adventure. Atreus is a name that is what a main character would have, or at least a very high supporting character. So yeah, Atreus is a great name. Sick? What?
Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Get out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
was that?
That's not a good sign.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore.
I'm in danger. What's going on? Do you know him?
Perfect timing, Chris.
Importantly, I know what you are.
Boy,
I'm in danger.
now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
So I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Boy beneath the floor now, but told me never to get down there. I think that Kratos and Faye would both understand the intelligence of having a sort of out, having the ability to hide. So you told me never to go down there. I don't think that's a great representation of things. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Then we're gonna grab another margarita, and then we're just gonna continue because who knows? I'll do an intro of it. Oh my god, I'm definitely not drunk. You're not. We're back. Oh no!
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We'd like to spread our jokes and positivity, but hold your bits, the show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for Collector Day. With Marbles, Jackbox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream store reading. We'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lid drops each month.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, now you guys can see my you can see behind the scenes whenever I do that. Oh god. That's not a great thing. That can lead to problems. I got 2 more margaritas. Let's continue. So I think that was a quick little slip up right there where the whole, you told me never to go down there. I think that was meant to build tension. However, I don't feel like that is something that makes sense in the story. It is a small enough detail that it really doesn't derail anything. I just think that is something that they could have said, like, instead, you told me only go down there in emergencies. That's a little bit too wordy, but like something to that effect. Like, I'm only supposed to go down there in emergencies. Get down there, boy. No, that would have, I think, worked. You probably do their honor roll as usual. I just switched over there. What are they up to? What are they doing? What are they streaming? Are they still streaming Schedule 1, or what are they up to? And they're doing real good. I'm glad to hear it. No, Two Frothy Beards, the Frothy Dudes. Two Frothy Beards are it's really a cool stream. And Pun's also streaming. So God, there's a lot of really cool people on right now. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I could be watching them. But at the same time, I also want to hang out with you guys. So Gaming Granny, if you haven't already seen what happened, they basically got back. Kratos tested Atreus again. Atreus thinks that he's ready. He thinks that he's not sick, and he thinks that anger is not a problem. Anger is something that you use in battle. And Kratos is telling him that anger is something that you get lost in. Anger is something. Oh, you did see it. Okay, cool. So they are playing Schedule 1. Cool. I don't really know what they, or what that game, like, what is the end goal of the game? Is it like any other simulator where it's just like the end goal is just continue improving, continue building your farm, continue to become successful? Because that's really cool.
I do not know. Get in.
Get in. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Tell me what I know. Okay.
For this to get bloody.
God, he doesn't look like much. I mean, he's tattooed, but he's not like wrong looking.
I thought you'd be bigger.
He is big.
You're definitely the one. Long
This
way
is
from
Balder,
home, aren't you?
son of Freya.
What do you want?
Favored son of Freya.
You already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much
Greeks.
better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
He's searching for the buttons to press.
I do not want this fight.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
Balder's using very little of his strength to do this.
Finally.
You would not listen.
So I'm gonna spoil this because it's been out for a little while, and I'm just gonna continually spoil this. The reason why Balder is seeking out Kratos is because Freya, his mother, in effort of protecting him, created essentially a curse on Balder so that he could no longer feel pain. Unfortunately, in the process, he could no longer feel anything. He cannot feel the flavor of good food. He cannot feel the warmth of good company. He cannot feel the emotions of pride and happiness. He cannot feel anything. And he sought out Kratos, the god of war, to try to feel something. Anything. And so far, he has yet to feel.
Fine. My turn. How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
I think using the axe actually doesn't result in much good. Oh, shit. Actually doesn't result in... Oh. Ah, crap.
Are you even trying?
Oh, I need to use my block. I forgot.
Come on,
Oh, yeah. You can't... You have to dodge these and then... There we go. Okay, use dodge more. Or use... Oh, damn it. There we go. Use the block more. This fight is so cinematic. They did such a good job. Oh, oh man, that wasn't a good angle to see it, but that was a bad hit and a good block. Oh, okay, that's unblockable. There we go. Okay, so the first hit, it doesn't matter if I block it. I still have to block the second hit.
You bore me.
Oh, wait, hang on. Stop that. What are you doing? Football engineer. Yeah, football engineer. How you doing? Dude, 16 months. That is insane. Oh, shit. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. How you doing, football engineer? Good to see you.
Tell me what I want.
What? You haven't asked the question. Stop looking that way. Oh, yeah. He's noticing things. That's not good. Oof. I can't counter that. I tried. Good. The camera work is actually really good. Oh, this is great. Watch this. Watch this. I struck a little more than a nerve. So, Laufey, aka Faye, his love interest, is the leader or the queen of the giants, who are the enemies of the gods. Balder is the son of Odin and Freya, who are gods.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Spartan Rage, baby! We are the god of war, and I will not abide this asshole! Get off my property! Come here, you piece of shit! I don't know why we've gone Irish, but we're here to take you back to Midgard and kick the shit out of your worthless carcass! Come back here! Stop hiding, you little arrogant piece of filth! I'm sorry, that felt good to say. Never-ending fight. Basically, a fight between two immortals who cannot die. Two immortals who cannot die and heal from all pain. All right, come here, you. Come here. Oh, I couldn't fight him. Come here, you bastard! I'm not even using my axes. I'm merely punching you. I'm fisting this guy to death. Ah, damn it. There we go. A palpable hit. Ah, damn it. Ooh. There we go. Okay. He actually got a good hit in. Ah, damn it. I can't block that. Okay, I'm getting close here. Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay, good. Cutscene. Cutscene saves me. So he's an immortal who cannot suffer damage and cannot feel pain. And by the end of this game, we will have killed him. Alucard, what's up? Football engineer, thank you again. How are you doing? Tell me about it. What's going on? What's going on in life? How's it going? This is Sparta! Good, man. I love this game. Gaming right now. What are you gaming? What are you playing? You're playing Marvel Rivals, I imagine, or that was your last streaming? Uh-oh.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud.
You didn't even ask a question! You just started punching me!
Coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Man, my controller's vibrating so much. You guys don't even know.
You've seen it with your own eyes.
Beef, good. Just been working on my course. Playing some Rivals, nice. Mother in a while. I really want to play that. I need to get my computer over here.
Pointless. It didn't have to be this way.
11. Okay, we're an hour after. Ah! Wait, that's not how triangles work. That's not how triangles work. Okay, he was at the top of a. Okay, hang on. Paint. We need paint. We need paint. This is important. He was at the top of a cliff, right? And there was another cliff that was nearby that he was that was across the way. It was a little ways away. Paint. It is very important. Very important. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay. So he's at the top of a cliff. He's at the top of a cliff. There's another cliff over here. So over here, Balder, let's put him up here. I'm an asshole who can't feel pain. And Kratos. I don't like assholes who can't feel pain invading my property. So he's climbing up. Balder breaks the side here. That whole thing goes over to here and somehow lengthens to be long enough where he just like lands on the top here. I'm okay. I'm Kratos and I'm super angry. And now he's over here. How does that work? Math me this, geniuses. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. He's such an art. He looks like an ant. Okay. Here. If I can find my mouse. There we go. Wee. Now he's an ant. Okay, I may be a little tipsy. Perfect, lol. Love it. Thank you. But yeah, so he just got knocked over across. How does that work? It doesn't, is the answer. And just so you guys know, from an engineer's perspective, it doesn't work. Absolutely. Kratos is Loki. No, those are antenna. I see where you're getting clever. What? Well played, sir. Well played. No.
I feel nothing, but you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, man, I dodged that. I just dodged in the wrong direction. Come on, hit me. man, I can't use my shield when I'm recalling my axe. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Or just use your fist from now on. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh nope, there we go. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. Oh fuck, there we go. That's it. Let's go for the day. It is Margs, yes. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, Twiggy. It's good to see you. Charge phone, charge your phone, Alucard!
Can't beat me.
I can't. That's accurate. I can beat you though. Ah, shit. I need to stop recalling the axe and just let it. There we go. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, we're getting some good hits in. Oh, okay, that was a good block. Oh, dodge it. Okay. Got it in the face. Oh, screw you and your bullshit. Okay, I was able to block that. That's good. Ow. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Being able to. Ooh, okay. That was actually pretty good. We did some good work there. Kick him off, Sparta. This is Sparta. Kick him off. This is Sparta, bitch. Kick him off. Crack. Damn, they are both covered in blood.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Yeah, we need before we battle him next time. Spoiler alert. That's not the last we see of him. Should be, but bye. Have a beautiful time. I'm gonna take this as internal dialogue, because people don't often actually voice their internal dialogues. After all this time, how did he find me? Hey, what do I do? Hey, short for laughing. I love how much this story hides, but how much it draws upon. This is an epitome of a good backstory that is not all exposited at the beginning. Has anyone here seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? This reminds me of a very sad moment in that.
I do not know how to do this without you.
Notice his blood has all disappeared. I am holding the forward button, by the way. I want to watch that. You want to watch that? I would love to watch that with you sometime.
But you cannot.
I have it on Netflix, I think. I can actually, because of this, once I get my other computer, I can actually watch Netflix and stream it, even though you normally can't do that. That would be awesome. Boy.
There was so much. I thought.
It was close.
Right.
I am all right. Come.
I am all left, boy. I am actually left-handed. You should know that by now.
We are leaving.
So, to explain, Kratos.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Kratos is very fearful of his past
Yes, sir.
impacting his present. He has something to protect now. He has a family, even if his family is half dead. He has a family, and he does not wish for his past to catch up with him. His past being the fact that he was and is the god killer of Greece.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Bestiary added? What is this? The stranger. Easy. Strange man covered in tattoos.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
Atreus does not know who Kratos is, and Kratos is not proud of his past, which I think is admirable.
Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
That is foreshadowing. There is going to be a moment about a third of the way through the story where Kratos does something that separates him from Atreus for a long period of time. Kratos is not aware of this. For him, it's a few moments. For Atreus, it's hours. And Atreus is forced to fight and kill many enemies during the time that Kratos has disappeared. This is something that will have a great impact on their relationship. And I think that is because when Kratos is not a man of many words, but when he does speak, his words carry weight. And that is because he does not speak frivolously. He speaks in a manner that he will only promise what he can and will deliver. And I think that when he inadvertently breaks his promise, that is something that helps him to reevaluate his relationship with his son. I need my sleep. Yes, get some sleep, man. It's late. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Actually, hang on. I said that we would go until we fought Balder. We fought Balder. We beat Balder. Let's go ahead and save here, and I will 413. Wow, the last time we played this was April 13th. So nearly 3 years ago. Nearly 3 years ago was the last time we played this. We did beat him, yes. 321 AM. Yes, see, we're heading off. We're heading off. Wow. I don't want to overwrite this save. Is there any way that I guess I go back to this one and overwrite this save.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Valentine. That's Valentine. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing, man? You were playing the headliners. What is the headliners? You were telling me about that, but what is the headliners? Uh, 50 for the amazing raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, so now we have 4/4/2025. Jeez. That is actually interesting. The new game plus is probably the last thing I did, And I for some reason, New Game Plus, like I joined it. I 100% of this game, I believe, the last time I played it, with on the highest difficulty. It was very difficult. One of the enemies that you play in this game is an optional enemy called Valkyrie. You have you can avoid this or you can go forward with it, and they are the most difficult. They are essentially Dark Souls enemies. You have to memorize. You have to fight, die, fight, die, fight, die, fight, die. Memorize their attacks. No. I don't want to overwrite that save. Oh, that's the one that we just made. That's the one we just made. Okay, so we're gonna quit. There we go. I've been playing Headliner since before you started streaming. I just started. Oh, so it's not a recent game. 30 minutes. I've been streaming it for 30. It was the funniest furthest I've ever made it in the game. You can watch the trailer on stream. Okay, we'll watch the trailer real quick. Let's end this. And I want to play some. My mouse go. My mouse died. I don't know why that happens. Like the battery's totally fine. It's just my mouse randomly dies sometimes. All right, Headliner. We'll watch this real quick, then we'll find someone to raid. If Pun is still alive, we're definitely hitting him up. Headliner. Headliners game. Oh, geez. That's cool as hell. Back on Titanish. They are heroes. Sure they are. On it's still alive. Nice. I mean, Frothy Beard, Two Frothy Beards is a really good. We're gonna shout them out. We're gonna shout out Two Frothy Beards. We're probably gonna raid Pun, but this looks like they're not reporters, they're influencers. Is that Godzilla? Like 2001 Godzilla? Matthew Broderick Godzilla? Does anyone remember that movie? That was I liked that movie. I know it was cheesy and bad, but I still liked it. Okay, interesting. Godzilla versus Mother. I've never really seen any of the OG Godzillas. I've seen the remake with Matthew Broderick. I've seen the new remake with the I don't know, Godzilla King of Monsters or whatever it is. So yeah, you basically go around taking pictures and get your rating up as high as you can with each shot. Interesting. Okay, all right. Hey, stop it. So I like this new setup. This is a temporary setup. I do intend to build a new streaming room that is like made for this, but this is not bad. This is not bad while we build that. You should watch the older ones. I should. I've seen Fortnite Godzilla. What's Fortnite? Alrighty, let's find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, by the way. I really appreciate you. There we go. All right, what do we got? The Pundit Wonder playing For the King, Two Frothy Beards playing Schedule 1. We're gonna shout out Two Frothy Beards, because if you guys haven't already checked them out, you really should. Frothy Beards. All right, Two Frothy Beards. I think I spelled it properly. Thank you for hanging around this late. I hope you get up as early as you need. Thank you. I'm gonna get up when I get up. I'm not gonna schedule a specific time, But what I'll do is I'll get up and I won't play the game immediately. That way I'll give people time to come in. I'll give you time to come in if you want to. I don't want to, enforce a specific time. I'll probably I'm going to aim for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But what I'll do is I'll probably play a little bit. I'm going to set up my Wii. I'm going to set up my Wii. We might play a little Metroid Prime, and then I'll get we'll go ahead and cook the steaks. We'll cook the lunch. We'll cook the steaks. We'll season the cast iron pan. And then after that, we'll probably switch over to God of War. So, oh, cool. It worked already. Nice. You did it right. For the years. Nice. Okay, cool. They're so very cool. They are so very cool. I highly recommend it. You streaming tomorrow? Are you still doing Icarus? I bet you're playing with your little Wii. I probably am not going to be doing Icarus. I'm probably going to be doing some. I'm definitely not doing Icarus because I don't have my gaming PC. I actually don't have the ability to play any games right now on PC. I can only play PlayStation 5 or Wii. So, we're gonna hang out with the Pundit Wonder. And guys, if you click that link and go to Frothy Beards, I highly recommend them. They're really cool. It's a father-son duo team. They have amazing beards. They are playing Schedule 1, and they're really chill. Like, they're really cool. Like, I got to hang out with them the other night, and Gaming Granny recommended them. And Gaming Granny has great taste. So like, obviously, it's a good option for your time. Let's get this raid going. He's playing For the King with presumably Felgoth, Blade, and Cam's Kitchen. That is 4 amazing people: Pundit Wonder, Felgoth, Blade, Cam's Kitchen, all in one. Cam's Kitchen is also, if you guys don't know, Cam's Kitchen is a great friend of mine that I've known since before I started streaming. She is currently into leatherworking, and her stream revolves around her making leather equipment for her God, what is it called? Ren Fair, like style fighting club, which is really cool. I'm gonna say thank you, Zaretta. Thank you so much for. What are you doing here? It's so late. It's like 5 a.m. What are you? Defuela. I love Ren Fair. Yes. Cam's Kitchen is someone you should check out. So when you go follow this raid, make sure you get rid of the refer raid thing. You actually go to his channel, go to his title. His title will have the name of the people. Cam's Kitchen. Cam's Kitchen is amazing. Highly recommend. It's Friday. That's true, but like, I really appreciate you. I hope you know that. All right, let's do this. Let's get it over there. Pundit Wonder. We're gonna start the raid. Cool. We're good. For those of you in YouTube, hashtag still here. Thank you, Chris. Please, appreciate you. We still have people in YouTube. I'm not even responding to chat. I need to get my bot up and running for YouTube. I really do, because like the whole point is to interact, and I'm not doing it properly. So I don't know. I heard the Orlando one is huge. Ren Fair. Ren Fair's coming to your town this month. That's badass. I don't know much about the Orlando one. Has Drunk ever played For the King? I haven't played For the King. I've heard Pun says is as close to D&D as you can get in game, but I'm pretty sure that's Baldur's Gate. But I'm not against playing it at some point. I want to stream more, which will allow me to play through more games, because I have so many games I want to play. I got all the games on PlayStation 5 that I want to play. I've got all the games on all the solo games that I want to play on the Wii that I really want to play. Metroid Prime 1 through 3. Like, it's just very important. Very D&D like. Definitely. Okay. Well, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be making steak. We're going to be playing Metroid. We're going to be hanging out and playing some more God of War. So looking forward to it. Going to continue moving over. Going to continue unpacking and building storages. And yeah, I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. See you next time.